gotta put your past behind you. Look, kid.
What? Hello, everyone. Hello there, everybody. How are we doing today? Welcome in. Sorry about being a couple of minutes late. I had a little accident in the kitchen and spilled some coffee, and I had to wipe it up. And so yeah, a couple of minutes late. We're just gonna pop in because this music is it's building up, and I'm not gonna be able to hear what I say. But hope everyone's doing well. Hello and welcome to the stream. We're gonna pause the game there. Hope everyone is just fantastic today. It's as you can see by this mess behind me here. I'm in the middle of moving, so there's that going on. So we'll see. See how long this stream goes. I might have to not cut it short. Like I'm gonna hope for at least 3 hours, but we might need to do like a bit of shorter stream. Thank you, Leon. I feel vielen willkommen. I don't know if that's not Austrian German, is it? I'm not sure. I'm not very good at German. I did study German for fucking 6 years, but I'm still not very good. No, that's what I thought. But then again, I thought it might be like, because the Austrian German and the Swiss German and the German, you have like slight differences. So I thought maybe that's Austrian German. I'm not sure. Is it Austrian that says grüß Gott? Sorry about pronunciation. That's Austrian, right? I can't remember. It's a long time ago. Look at that. I know something. Not a lot, but hey, something. How you doing, Leon? Welcome in. Hope you're doing very well. Like I said, as you can see in the mess of a background here, you can't even see all of it. It's just a bunch of cardboard boxes. The curtains are gone. The coffee machine has turned into a fucking unicorn and some booze. And yeah, it's we're in the middle of moving houses here, so it is a bit chaotic. But no better time to stream than when everything's a bit chaotic, eh? But yeah, so today and also Friday. No, Friday, actually, I was gonna say, Friday might actually be, we might actually do a super long stream on Friday, because depending on how much work and moving I've done, I might have packed everything else, so I literally have nothing else to do. So then that means that I could just stream for fucking ages. Or, if I have to work a whole lot before Friday, then again I have to move everything on Friday, which means that I will have less time to stream. So we'll see. Either a very short one or a super long one. The IKEA bag, yeah, it's full of coat hangers. Perfect for packing coat hangers in, because as you know, coat hangers, you know, they're triangular in shape, and you can't really stack them very well. But in an IKEA bag, you can stack them very well. So that's fucking thing. It's the best thing ever. It is. I only have one though, and as a proper Swede, I use it as a laundry bag most of the time. That's what we do in Sweden. We 99% of everyone who buys an IKEA bag uses it for carrying laundry. That's its use. They even sell laundry bags at IKEA that looks like the blue IKEA bags. They've made a specific laundry bag that looks like an IKEA carry bag because everyone uses them as a laundry bag anyway. They are so sturdy. They're fucking perfect. They are perfect. They're good. You know, you can reuse them. They're so good, so versatile, so Swedish. Like, it's perfect. But yeah, so I'm slowly but surely getting everything ready. I'm moving on Saturday is the actual moving day. So next Monday, when I'm back at streaming, everything will look completely different. I'm gonna sit inside of a little like cubby hole. Like I'm gonna have like a loft where my bed goes. So I'm gonna sit underneath that loft, which is gonna be like a cozy little office cubby hole kind of thing. So that's gonna be nice, I guess. I hope. Different, but hey, very fun. And so yeah, that's what's going on at the moment. Everything is it's a bit chaotic, and yeah, moving to Copenhagen. Oh my god, I just threw up a bit there. No, no, never. I would never. Oh, just the thought of it made me vomit a bit in my mouth. Jesus Christ. No, no. I'm moving back to my hometown. Actually, I'm moving back to my hometown. Actually, so for 8 years I've been living in another city, and then now it's time to move back. I got a new job beginning in December, so stream schedule is also gonna change somewhat because I got a new job, which means that I have to change the schedule. I'm still gonna stream. It's just that it's probably gonna be more evenings and maybe like two times a week instead of 3 times a week, and during the evening times. But we'll see. I'm gonna inform everyone on the Discord as soon as I mean, he have to. He has to, right? He's a Swede. It's like it's in our blood. It's like mandatory. It's like I've seen YouTube shorts of what's it called? Is it No, not Markiplier. Who's the guy? He's like he has a green screen and he says, like, you know, this is what gives me the most discomfort. Everything down here is also bad, but this is the major problem. I can't remember. That's like a green screen meme, and he says it like, so Swedes have been posting him hovering over Denmark. It's like, this area gives me the most discomfort. And it's true. We have to. It's Denmark. It's like, we have to dislike them. But also it goes the other way. They have to dislike us. Like, if a Danish person says that Sweden is good, they're not a true Danish person. They're lying. They are not a Danish person. They have to hate us, and we have to hate them. It's just in our nature. That's just how it is. So yeah, that's the history of the Nordic countries. Sweden hates Denmark, and everyone else hates Sweden. We're the scapegoat. We are the you know, Norway hates Sweden, Finland hates Sweden, Denmark hates Sweden, Iceland, they're all right with, they're too nice to hate anyone. They just love everybody. And Sweden hates Denmark. We joke about Norway, but we hate Denmark. Finland, they're all right. That's a history of the Nordic countries, told by an idiot, and that is me. So speaking of idiots, last time, Iceland is just halfway America. Are they though? They're like the I mean, they're halfway to America, I guess, but they're like, fun facts about Iceland, right? Iceland does not like take words from other countries. So like when the computer was invented, most people around the world named it something like computer, you know, or something like that, or they took a word connected to it. But Iceland just made up their own word. They do that for everything. They don't borrow words. They just make up new words, kind of, which is amazing. And they are also the closest language still used today that closest resembles Old Norse. So they are more Viking in like terms of history than any of us, even though they were sort of colonized by Vikings. They're still culturally, they are the most Viking, which is just, that's cool. I love Iceland. I have some Icelandic friends, and Iceland as a country is just beautiful. I've never been, but seeing their pictures from, you know, when they like visit their friends and families, like, oh, I visited Dad the other day. It's like, oh, cool, what did you do? Oh, we went outside, took a bath in a hot spring, watched a volcano erupt. It's like, what the fuck are you on about? It's like you watched a volcano erupt? It's like, yeah. It's like, it's not that dangerous. As long as you don't get closer than like 400 meters, it's usually all right. It's like, hold, you were 400 meters from an active volcano? What the fuck? But yeah, that's like, what the hell is going on, you know? But yeah, it's I also want to go there. At one point in the future, we'll go to Iceland. We'll have a meetup. A bridge meetup, and we'll all meet up in Iceland. Exactly, just, you know, a family barbecue. Everyone has a little volcano in the backyard. They put out the chicken and the spinny thing, and they spin the chicken over the volcano. That's just how they do it. That's just how they do it, and we love them for it. We love them for it. All right, but like I said, speaking of an idiot, last time we played, I realized that there's a whole another section of the map that I haven't explored, and so yeah, we have to explore this area. We're investigating a moida, the moida of a guy. Wow, I'm such a good detective. We're investigating a murder of the guy, you know, the guy. No, but we have a man who was lynched and hung from a tree, and we need to investigate who done it.
He was the best guy around.
What about the people he murdered?
What murder?
This is what we're trying to figure out. What murder? People are. They are blaming the union workers or the dock workers. They are blaming the union. So here's the situation. The union is on strike because they are demanding ludicrous things from the harbor workers. They're demanding that everyone who works has a share in the company, which is just insane. Now we know that the union, like the union bosses, are corrupt as fuck. So it's probably a strategy. They probably organize this union to exploit something. They want something out of it. I think they wanna get the harbor. I think they want this sort of company running the harbor out of here so they can take over, and they're using the union to get their will. You know, that's what I think. They are corrupt. They're using the union, having these ludicrous demands that the company can't fulfill. And then after a while, they're like, okay, well, we're losing money here. We got to move somewhere else. They move. These union guys take over. That's what I think is going on. Other than that, we don't really know what's going on. There is a lady who knows about something. She was in with the unions, like negotiating between them, so she has information, and she will tell us that if we find out who is smuggling drugs, because there's a whole drug smuggling operation going on as well. There's a lot going on. There's a lot going on. We also need to find our gun and badge because we have lost our. Oh, that's a different. That is a different mustache cam scream, but you'll get it. Thank you, Santa, for the mustache cam. I'll give you a little mustache cam. It's slouching a bit today, but it's behaving. So it's more of a walrus today than a handlebar. But that happens sometimes. The delay is very short. I'm glad to hear it, and I mean yeah, I guess. Yeah, that's good. I'm glad to hear that. It fluctuates quite a bit. I guess it's I don't know, the mustache delay. No delay with the mustache. The mustache comes straight away. we gotta have it straight away. No mustache delay. But I guess I guess it depends on the internet as a whole. Maybe because the boxes, they carry the signal stronger. I don't know. But yeah, we have a lot of shit to do. We got super drunk or drugged or something.
Hacker Man. He's the most powerful hacker of all time.
Yeah, and I've done literally nothing to, but we have still hacked the internet somehow, even though we've done nothing. So we are, at the moment, we are looking for whoever is smuggling the drugs. It could be this guy, right? I'm pointing at the screen like a dum-dum. It could be this guy. He's a truck driver, and we're also looking for the pawn shop, which is in here. Let's talk to this guy first, because we're looking for our badge and our gun because we've lost it.
Vendor, surrounded by a motley assembly.
He's the best guy around. What about the drugs he smuggled? What drugs?
His face breaks into a wide, welcoming grin.
So there's been a traffic jam for like forever, like a couple of days. They've been stuck here because the harbor won't let them in because of the strike. So this guy has decided to start selling whatever he was you know, carrying in his lorry. He's just ripped open everything. It's like setting up his own little shop here. And he tried to sell us a jacket and a weird hat.
The name Sileng is embroidered over his breast pocket.
Okay, and also there was a super racist idiot up there who said that this is probably the guy who's delivering the drugs, but I think it's the racist idiot because when we asked him about the drugs, he literally went like this. What drugs? So it's definitely him. But he blamed it on this guy.
Happy shopping, officer. Everything's cool here.
I can see that. What's cool? What's so cool?
Everything's cool. The goods are cool. The customers are cool. The place is cool. And one more thing, officer.
Am I cool?
You're very cool. Bang, 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 bang.
Bang, 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 bang. He shoots finger bullets in there. Bang, 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 bang. Oh, we are the coolest. We are the coolest. Holy shit. Oh, I love this guy. I don't love that he tried to make us buy all of his shit. Last stream we ended by we checked out his stock, and he was like, buy this pair of sunglasses, only $30, and we only have $25, and we need 60 in order to repair the hotel room we trashed. So fuck, we need money. You think I'm cool? I'm not cool. Whether I'm cool or not is important. I have police questions for you. Really? You think I'm cool?
Oh, yes. You got style.
Your chat didn't work.
Personal style.
What chat?
You know what you like.
What chat didn't work? Huh? Was there a chat? I'm sorry about your chat not working, or I guess. What chat didn't work?
You like premium menswear. Look around and browse. Everything looks cool on a guy like you. Take your time.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Was it? Huh? Last message. You can't send mustaches? Or wait, what? What is going on? What's going on here, Twitch? What are you doing? Is it? Did that work? What? Huh? It's good? It's good? Does it work? I'm not, I don't know what's going on. It does? It's working? I'm not sure what's going on. I'll chill. I will chill. I will chill. I am confused. I am confused. Okay, Twitch is always broken, isn't that like Twitch always breaks down? Like, what's a stream without technical difficulties? Am I right? It has to be some technical difficulties. Otherwise, is it really a true stream? I don't think so. The end is nigh. It is. The end is near. I mean, the ads is starting in 1 second, so I guess that's the end. There's an ad coming. Incoming. There we go. Look at that. Spinning mustaches. All right.
Don't be distracted by the flattery and funny man act. Questions.
All right, he's trying to distract us with his flattery and funny man act. So all of these things is our if you don't know what the game is doing, we have a bunch of skills, and the game is like doing these secret rolls, the rolling dice to see if we pass our skills, and these are all our brain is talking to us, telling us what the brain wants us to do, depending on if it failed or succeeded the skills, basically. So our volition is telling me, don't be distracted by this funny man. Eyes on the target, eyes on the goal. And here you can see, now we can choose to roll for our rhetoric to see if we can persuade him to give us some money, which we are in desperate need of. But we only have a 42% success rate. Where are you from? So, Elysium, what's your stance on drugs?
Drugs? I don't go in for that, officer. Drugs ruin lives.
But do you smuggle drugs?
Unless you're into drugs, of course. In which case, drugs are excellent. Mwah! Tasty, tasty drugs.
Tasty, tasty drugs. Yes, yes. Actually, I don't like drugs. Okay. We're gonna pretend to be into drugs here to see if he's gonna break. I'm super into drugs.
That's very
I love
cool.
drugs.
A lot of the coolest detectives do drugs. Sadly, I don't have any drugs on sale.
Okay.
Or at my home.
Okay.
Or on my person.
Okay. He doesn't have any drugs. Or maybe he does, but I don't think he's smuggling drugs. We're looking for a lorry driver who's transporting drugs out of the harbor. He or she is in this traffic jam.
That's even cooler.
It's not
you
cool.
Investigating that and all.
Yeah, that's
But,
cool.
I am not a lorry driver.
Oh,
I'm just a street vendor. I don't know anything about
wait,
that.
weren't you a lorry driver and you're selling the goods? I am confused.
A blatant lie, sire.
Yeah.
Yet he tells it with such conviction. Or we'd believe him if we didn't know better.
We would have believed him if we didn't know better. Our drama is telling us that this is a lie. He is lying. But you are a lorry man. Another driver has identified you and your lorry.
Who said that? It's the fat racist, right?
Yes.
I bet it's him.
Yes.
He has an agenda against me because I'm an immigrant who works harder than he does. He's a hater.
He is a hater. You're so right, Sealing. He is a hater.
So you admit you're a lorry driver?
This is our partner. This is our partner, Kim. He is not impressed by us.
No, I just said I work harder and he's an asshole.
What are you, Sealing?
Realizing he can't get out of it. Smart man.
Okay.
Okay, maybe I'm a lorry
There
driver
we go.
too.
There we
A
go.
little. But that's not the most important thing about me. That's my day job. This is my dream.
His dream is to be a street vendor. I mean, good on you, Sealing. And you're doing a fantastic job. Let me say that. You're doing a fantastic job. Sealing, my source tells me you're the one transporting drugs. No, our source does not tell us that. Stop squirming. What do you know about the drug operation in the harbor? So you were embarrassed to tell me. Stop squirming. What do you know? Okay.
Nothing.
Straight to the questions.
I told you. I'm not a dumb guy. I don't get involved with that crowd.
And what crowd is that?
Exactly. What do you have to hide, Sealing?
Crowd. You know, the drug crowd.
Yeah, but who's part of the drug crowd?
No, he wasn't talking about an abstract crowd. It was that crowd.
Exactly. It wasn't some drug crowd. You know who they are. You're wasting my time. Tell me who the fuck is transporting the drugs. That's a bit too harsh. Okay, if you don't know, then tell... Okay, no, it wasn't some drug crowd. You know who they are.
Shush, please.
Oh, he knows.
There's bad people doing bad things here.
Oh,
That's all I know.
Come on.
Please,
No, you...
don't get me into this mess. I spent 15 years working my way up.
15 years.
Here we go. There's a tiny bit of truth on the table. Zoom in on it.
Okay. We're gonna zoom in on the truth. If you don't want to get into this mess, you have to give us a reason to move on. We're buddies, Sealing. Help us out. No one will know it was you.
It's a she, okay? The other drivers call her the lady driver. You're better off staying away from her. The way they talk about her, she's no lady.
Shit. Who are they? Okay. Is it the lady driver? We've met. There is one driver. So, and we can see her from here. Apparently, she's over this way. Is it her?
I don't know. Maybe.
I don't think so.
If she is, I haven't gone near her.
No, I know.
I don't get involved. I told you.
But you know who it is, don't you?
It could be. She was strange.
She was strange, but I don't think she was.
He's not ruling her out.
Who are these other drivers who talk?
All of them. I don't know. I told you all I know. Are we cool now?
We're so okay. We're so
I
cool.
really want us to be cool.
We're cool. We're cool. You're cool. I'm cool. Kim, he's super cool. We're all cool.
who exactly is talking about this lady driver of yours? The racist or the other one with the tattoos?
All of them.
Everyone.
Even the ones who've left. I don't hang out with them.
Everyone is
I don't
talking about the
remember
lady
who has
driver.
tattoos.
Okay. Everyone's talking about the lady driver. Okay, we're cool.
All right.
Okay, let's ask him for
Let's
money.
go. Let's cap this off with a purchase.
Look, we have a bonus
you can walk
now.
away from here with funky sunglasses, detectives.
I don't
Both
want
of you.
I don't want your
You
funky
deserve it.
I don't want your funky sunglasses. They're overpriced. But we have a bonus to begging for money now because he ratted out the lady driver. Okay, so come on. Come on, give me money.
Start with a little compliment,
Oh,
then
okay,
work your way
okay,
up from
okay.
there.
This is how we get money.
This is about business. Remember,
This is how you get money from people. Start with a compliment and work your way up. Hey, you seem like a really successful entrepreneur. I can't say that word. Would you like to support a member of the local police force?
Oh, okay. But why, officer?
Because I need the money.
After all this mess, the broken seals, lying to you? Come on.
Oh, think of it as an investment.
An investment?
Mm-hmm.
What kind of investment?
Okay, what does he want? He wants... How do we get as much money as possible from this guy? He wants to invest in something big. Something huge. It's an investment in me, a highly experimental human being. My risk-reward ratio is insane. Invest into me not telling your employer about your operation here. I'm a policeman. It is an investment in good relations with the RCM. It's an investment in your customer base. Gotta prime the pump, man.
Fair point. You can't have a successful business without a loyal customer base. How much is your loyalty worth?
1 million real.
But officer, I don't have that kind of money. There's got to be a more modest investment.
10 real.
10 real is a bargain for that kind of investment. You got it, my man.
We got 10 bucks. That was like fucking. We only had 25. Now we just got straight up 10. Holy fucking shit. Ceiling, you're all right. Okay, I'll look around your wares. I'm not gonna buy anything from you, Ceiling. Fucking 10 bucks. Holy fucking shit. Okay, let's go into the pawn shop here. Maybe we can sell some stuff as well. Maybe we can sell some stuff as well. Who do we got here? What do you have? What's this? Some kind of machine. An antique cash register. Is there something in there? Oh, no, I can't. I can't interact. Maybe. In the dark, a film projector is whirring away. Okay, film projector. A bust of a woman. The plaque simply says DEI, or day, maybe. Day? Okay. Mostly military wear with a few more eccentric fashions thrown in. What do we have here?
A typical Martinez streetlight sits among assorted floor and table lamps.
Is that a streetlight? Where did you get this?
It was brought to me to be altered.
Altered?
We are not here to investigate the theft of city property.
Bird's Nest Roy. Is his name Bird's Nest Roy?
You have to admit it's rather clever what he's done with it.
What has he done with it? What has he done with it? Is it not just a streetlight? Okay, we're gonna look at it.
The light pole has been carefully cut.
Okay.
And the wiring has been redone and attached to a standard indoor plug.
Oh,
the
okay.
light buzzes faintly, but persistently.
So he changed it from an outdoor plug to an indoor plug.
This would make quite a statement in your living room.
Oh, but I don't think I can afford it. And also, I don't know if I have a living room. We have amnesia, so I don't know if we even have a living room. How much for it?
700 real.
Holy fucking shit!
A bargain, I dare say.
Holy fucking shit! Sounds about right. I imagine it wasn't easy sawing off that street lamp. Are you out of your mind?
The light has undergone 3 transformations, and every transformation, large or small, has a price tag.
Yeah, well, I'm not made of money, you know.
The light has been removed and rewired. That's 2 transformations.
Ah.
But what about the third?
What have you done more? What's the third transformation? I get how sawing it off and redoing the wiring can add to the cost, but what else?
The most important transformation is the light's placement among ordinary indoor fixtures.
Okay.
Which has adjusted its morphological field. The light became suitable
This is
for use
bullshitting,
inside
ain't
the
it?
home
This
just a few
isn't
days
true.
ago.
He's just bullshitting. He's just making up shit.
Okay, that checks out.
Or maybe not. Holy shit, we can actually buy it if we want to, if we had the money. Okay, I don't want to know anything more about your fucking light. What's in the bookcase? Do you have anything?
You see rows of toy soldiers
Ooh.
guarding the rest of the trinkets displayed on the table. Some on horseback, others in rags.
Okay.
Others yet in bright blue uniforms. All are stern and unyielding in their duty. Try to find something pretty and cool here. Then use it to win her back.
Win who back? Her? Who's the her? What's going on with the fan gathering? Meet up in Stockholm next year? Oh, I don't think I wanted to meet up in Stockholm. I don't like Stockholm. I don't like Stockholm. If we were to meet up somewhere in Sweden, it would be in Gothenburg for sure. For sure. It would be in Gothenburg. Gothenburg is way better than Stockholm, I think, personally. That would be way better. Gothenburg, or even better, meet up in the fucking Abisko, which is like the northernmost point of Sweden, and we can meet up there, and then we can watch the Northern Lights, and we could have that would be fucking cool. Unfortunately, I don't think any. It's kind of hard to get there if you don't live in Sweden. There aren't any flights going close to there. I guess it's gotta be annoying. No, exactly. I mean, Gothenburg there would be. I think it's called like Gothenburg flies. I flew to Scotland from Gothenburg. I think that would be Gothenburg would probably. But also, if you could fly to Stockholm, and there is a direct train from Stockholm to Gothenburg. It takes, I don't know, 3 hours. The train, so yeah, sure, but like I would not want to go to Stockholm. Stockholm is way too crowded. People are always in a hurry, even though they have nowhere to be in a hurry to. They just like moving fast and being stressed about nothing, and it's super expensive, like super expensive. It is not a great place. To Gothenburg, I would assume so. There's also a train that goes from Berlin up to like Stockholm or something, and I think it could. Maybe it doesn't go through Gothenburg though. But it probably goes through Jönköping. But from Jönköping to Gothenburg, that's just fucking an hour with train or something. That's very close. Okay, we're looking for a super cool figurine to win her back. I don't know who win her back? Question mark.
Buy something nice. A figurine?
Who's the she? Who's the her? Okay, we're gonna dig up a truly cool figurine.
Why? What's this?
Ooh.
A headless man riding a horse. A headless man wearing futuristic tracksuit trousers that say found.
What's this?
Oh, that's the headless phone rider.
Of course. We're just gonna... Of course.
There's been a lot of...
Hello, Classicos. How are you doing?
Feeling.
Welcome in. How are you doing?
The wrong hands.
It wouldn't fall into the wrong hands.
He doesn't elaborate on these wrong hands.
Do we have the wrong hands?
It's unlikely
No, we have the right hands. We have the right hands. What is this game? Oh, this is Disco Elysium. It is a detective role-playing game where you, I guess the easiest thing to say is you battle with your own brain. It's like all of these things that's talking, the rhetorics and the interfacing, that's our brain giving us thoughts based on dice rolls. And then you have to solve a murder. And I have no fucking clue what's going on because there's a lot going on. There's like a union strike, there's a murder, there's been a lynching, there's a drug trafficking thing. And we're trying to piece together all the puzzles. And it's also kind of dark humor. It's dark humor because it's very fun, but it's in a morbid way. It's like yeah, but it's pretty cool. It's pretty fucking cool. It is LA Noire without the shooting. Very dialogue heavy and morbid and dark humor. I like it very much.
I've heard about it. I've heard the headless phone rider ride a headless bull.
He rides the headless rider riding a headless bull. How do they know where they're going?
Yes, there are several competing versions of the story.
Okay, but how much for the thing?
I believe this figurine is a more canonical representation.
Okay. Sorry, what are we talking about?
The Headless Phone Rider. It's an urban legend about a man who rides the streets of Revachol sporting a fawn tracksuit.
Okay.
As you see, he's missing his head.
Yes, I kind of guessed that.
Bargain price.
50 cents?
I'll throw in the tiny cap too. I think he's looking for it.
Ooh, we can afford this.
That part of the story has many interpretations.
50 cents. Yeah, we'll buy this.
He lost his cap when he lost his head.
Yeah.
Perhaps he's looking for the head.
Yeah, I mean, a cap without a head is kind of kind of useless. We are definitely getting this.
Did I mention that this figurine is supposed to be lucky?
Oh,
Always carry it with you.
well, apparently I'm going to give it to someone. I don't know who. Look at that. Can we hold this? No, we cannot. Shit. All right. Well, who are we giving it to? Find out who the lady. Oh, there's a drug trafficking thing. What's this up here?
The boomboxes on the shelf look well loved and well traveled.
Ooh.
Chipped, dented. They stare at you with the unblinking eyes of their tape reels.
Okay, stand up on the tippy toes.
One especially catches your eye. Deep gold and amber plastic.
We're also looking for a
with big
cassette
old
tape so we can
handle.
sing karaoke,
Classic
even though the
boombox
barman
that says
explicitly say
Stereo 8
I'm not allowed to
approved.
sing karaoke. But if we find that the cassette tape, we can sing karaoke, and I want to do
This is
that.
you. Golden orange. A sunset suite.
Is that us? What?
Just make sure it works before you buy it.
Could this device come in handy in my police work?
If police work means playing tapes, sure.
Okay.
You can use it for that. Or any other time you'd need to play a tape.
Well, we want to play tapes. Are you sure this is all in working order?
Absolutely.
Okay.
I've tested each one myself with recordings of speech, found sounds and music from a variety of genres. Even though...
Of course he doesn't like music.
I don't really like music.
I don't like you, Roy.
That's odd. Why doesn't he like music?
Exactly. Why don't you like music?
The stuff I record myself. Silverware shaking in drawers as motor cars race by. Nocturnal animals climbing on the roof. Airship rotors.
What's wrong with you, man?
That kind of thing.
You like listening to silverware rattling around in a drawer. What's wrong with you?
Maybe you should ditch music as well. Get into these more
I don't think so.
experimental sounds
I mean,
he's describing.
Is that like ASMR things? People like... Oh, that didn't make a sound. I thought that would do a rattling sound. Like people wanting to hear like stuff like this, like... Is that doing it for you? Okay. Well, that's all. Let's talk to him. I think we pawned our police
It's not
badge
often
here.
that I see officers
I think.
from the RCM in my pawn shop. What can I do for you?
Tell me if I pawned my police badge here, because I want it back.
His courtesy is not insincere, but he prefers being alone with his projector, just watching the movement of light.
Oh, maybe he loves the whirling of the projector. Maybe that turns him on. He does like his experimental things. Sorry, I feel like I'm interrupting you. Shake your head. It's shameful how insufficient the police presence is in this part. Now that the RCM is here, tell me, have you had any trouble lately? Have you had any trouble?
I haven't had any problems myself, though some of my customers have complained about inconsistent law enforcement.
I see.
Who are your customers usually?
Well, we are apparently one of his customers, I
All
believe.
kinds of people come through here. Locals, travelers, people looking for a deal, people looking for a keepsake. People who are terminally bored.
I see.
As you can see, I have a wide selection of goods for everyone to choose from.
I think some of your selections are, press my finger to your lips, more tasteful than others. What? Okay, sure. Typical vacuous consumerist object. Quite the collection indeed. This business plan is all over the place. You should specialize, zoom in, recapitalize. No, we're gonna nod. Quite the collection.
It keeps me entertained.
We're gonna be polite about this. Okay.
Entertained? He might be high. If he is, on what?
Is he high? What? Electro-Kev... Are you high? What? There's something I'd like to sell. Oh! I don't wanna risk this. I don't think he's high. Sometimes our intrusive thoughts are just weird thoughts and there's no, truth behind them. I don't think he's high. I think that's our brain just like, maybe he's high. I don't think he's high. Fight them. Fight the thoughts.
Let me have a look.
Okay. I'd like to sell my clothes. I have a fascinating photo of a corpse. I'll check my pockets.
Anything else you're thinking of selling?
Do you want to buy... Ah, shit. We have We don't really have anything you want to sell. I have a fascinating photo of a corpse here.
Oh, no. I don't like those kinds of objects. No sale.
Oh, come on. Do you know what the tattoos mean, though?
Aphotic paths, counter-radiance networks, anti-magnetism. It's darkness. That's all I know.
Fucking maybe he is on
Sell
drugs,
me
actually.
something lighter.
You have absolutely no idea what aphotic paths are.
No.
But the tattoos on the man are not that.
No, he doesn't know. Okay, I like to sell
I'm
my...
not purchasing any more clothing
Oh.
at the moment.
Come on. You would love my bum hat and my fucking dinner jacket. Okay, I don't have anything to
Another
sell.
time, perhaps.
So we can sell stuff to this guy. Do you happen to have any guns?
Someone else came here earlier today asking the same
No.
question. I promptly sold her the
No.
gun you pawned a couple days back.
Okay, so we did it wasn't our badge we pawned our gun. We pawned our gun and someone bought it.
This is a pawn shop.
Oh,
and
no.
It did feel as if you've met before.
Ah, shit, we damaged our morale. Fuck.
The lieutenant shifts from one foot to another.
Wait,
Alert.
I sold you my gun?
You were adamant about getting rid of it, officer. Said you were undeserving of a service weapon of the Revachol Citizens Militia.
Okay, we were not good enough to carry a gun, I see.
And I don't like keeping guns around the shop for long.
No, I get it.
Off the charts photon emissions.
Okay.
The unhealthy kind.
Yeah, was the buyer a policeman?
She didn't seem like a policeman. Although she kept referring to herself as a pig,
I see.
which was odd.
Yeah, that is odd.
I found her interest in the gun a bit obsessive. But I was just happy to get rid of
A
it.
pig?
And of her.
Could it be the kid? Fucking Kuno S? She's always swearing at me, calling me a pig. It's like,
Truth be told, she was terrifying.
and she is terrifying.
Right, so let me get this right. You sold your sidearm, issued by the Citizens Militia.
Yes.
And now a civilian is running around the streets of Martinez with it?
Sounds like it, Kim. You've got this one in the bag. I'm sorry I sold my gun. There is only one explanation. She must be one of my rabid fans. Maybe she's a vigilante, wants to prove she can do our jobs better than we can. I don't like it either. What if she intends to commit a crime and blame it on the Citizens Militia? I'm sorry I sold my gun.
Yeah, it's not good.
It is
I
not
do
good.
hope we manage to clean this mess up somehow, while also keeping our focus on the murder investigation.
Okay, so where is this buyer?
My apologies, officer. But I have no
He has.
idea
He
where
has.
she was coming from or where she went.
Oh, he has an idea, and we gotta succeed on this roll.
A needle in a haystack.
Fuck.
There is nothing you can do about it now. You'll just have to hope you luck upon her somehow.
A scary woman who refers to herself as a pig. Shit, that's gotta be a tough one. At least I know how I lost my sidearm. Let's talk about
course.
something else. You might be able to aid in our investigation.
I doubt it, but I can try and answer any questions you may have.
Know anything about the recent
I
hanging?
do my best to keep my distance from all manner of butchery.
Okay.
Bad for business. Bad for
I
everyone.
mean, you could sell the meat if it's butchery.
He doesn't know
He
anything.
doesn't know anything. Think you can help me get a corpse out of a tree?
The corpse behind the hostel I showed. I don't have a truck with a mounted platform or
Okay.
anything of that sort myself.
You have a ladder?
Ask around the harbour.
Okay, the harbor.
There might be some workers there who'd be willing to
We
help.
can't access the harbor. There's a racist in the way.
Pawnbroker's gaze is already fixed on the dancing colors.
Okay, let's see if we can
Sure
ask.
thing.
Okay, we can't ask.
Sure, man.
Let's ask if he's high.
Okay,
Fuck.
he definitely is high.
We failed.
Whatever it is, you've probably done it.
Oh.
And many other things besides.
Oh.
But you can't cut through the jumble of sensations to get to the answer.
Ah, shit.
Looking at his wares, talking to him.
Okay,
That
so
might
he is
give you
high.
more
It's just that we can't ask him. We can't ask him. We're too ashamed or something. Well, at least we knew what happened to our gun. A scary lady who refers to herself as a pig. but might not be. Okay. Waterlock out of order till Wednesday, 7:15 a.m. Okay. Who are you?
Evening, officers.
Good evening.
A burly man hangs out by the waterlock,
Okay.
carving up a generous serving of salami with an old hunter's knife. His eyes
that's
are
good.
fixed on a man
I can-
stranded
I
on
can-
the other side of the waterlock and on an enormous billboard that has fallen down into the canal
Oh, right.
between them.
We can't get over. So the waterlock is closed until Wednesday. What day is it today? I don't know. Is it Monday today? Tuesday? I don't know. We have to check. First things first. What are you doing here, man on the waterlock?
My friend Barry the Butcher is stuck on the other side of the water.
Oh, there he is.
I'm keeping him company and eating this salami.
Yeah, fuck, that's delicious. You know how to live your life, man on the waterlock.
From the corner of your eye, you see
Barry
a
the
man
Butcher.
in a yellow shirt and grey overalls waving at you from across the canal. He seems disappointed about the wreckage on the waterlock and the salami.
Oh, he also wants salami. I also want salami.
Very
Everyone
good
wants
stuff.
salami.
Anything I can do for you, officer?
Can I have some salami? Do you know what caused this wreckage?
I wasn't here to witness it, but those look like tire tracks on that sign. Weird, huh? Then again,
That is weird.
Plenty of daredevil drivers in Rivershell.
Were they trying to use the sign as a makeshift bridge?
The words Daredevil Driver sound ominous to you.
It does sound ominous, doesn't it?
Too bad it also takes a year and a day to repair anything around here.
Yeah, sounds like it.
Especially a waterlock. The rest of the coast is closed off till then.
Can I have some of that salami?
Sure thing.
Oh!
Want some too, officer?
Oh! He's just giving me salami.
Why not?
Ah! That should have healed the morale. I think that should have healed the morale. Oh, fucking delicious. Thank you, man of the waterlock. You're the best guy. Do you know what's further down the coast?
Well, there's the fishing village, an abandoned fish market,
Okay.
a bizarro church.
A bizarro church.
Not much use to the congregation, though. There always seems to be something wrong with it.
Okay.
Yeah, not really much else. Just bombed out ruins.
Bombed out ruins. Okay. Okay, thanks for that. What's this?
A couple of indicator lights are missing from this control panel. Loose wires dangle from the now vacant holes. In the middle is a lever.
So this is the
Beneath it, a small metal plaque.
It's a control panel.
This panel usually closes the waterlock, turning it into a bridge that lets you cross
Yes.
the canal.
It's like a sluice
But there's a
gate.
crashed salmon and butter sign in the way. Pulling the lever probably won't do anything.
Well, we won't know until we try.
Pull the lever all the way up until the metal clicks against the contact pins. You hear a soft clunk. Then
Then what?
nothing happens.
Push it harder.
Nothing happens. A cold gust of wind blowing in from the sea interrupts the silence of the situation.
Okay.
A spring brings the lever back
Okay.
to its original position.
Kim
You still need
is
to close
not
the
impressed.
waterlock to get across the canal. Some other way.
Okay, on Wednesday
Wasn't
we
there
can.
a sign over there saying functionality will be restored on Wednesday morning?
Yes, that was. Okay, Wednesday morning. What day? What day is it today, though? How do we know? How do we know? How do we know what day it is? Do we know what day it is? Anywhere? No. Can we ask Kim? Kim? It says day 1. Is day 1 Monday then? Not sure. Probably. Maybe. Okay, so we need to get across there somehow. On Wednesday. Okay, hot air from the sewers. We need to get across there. On Wednesday. Ah, okay, so we're stuck here now. Fuck. Oh, he's gone. Okay, I guess day 1 is just exploration, then we're kind of stuck here. We're kind of. We're gonna ask the. Wait a second. You're a lady. Did you buy a gun? Have you bought a gun recently?
Hello again, officer.
Oh, I can't ask her if she's.
How are things?
We need
Is
directions.
the street signs messed up?
Okay, thanks.
No problem.
I don't need directions. I wanted to ask her if she has bought a gun. And she has not. Probably. She won't tell me. I'm not even allowed to ask her. That's the issue. Can we go down here somewhere? No, this is like locked. Okay, so this is the lady that the street vendor.
The woman is still hunched over the railing.
Yeah, snap my fingers.
What is it? What do you want?
Oh, gee, sorry about that. Okay, are you the lady driver?
You just call me a lady, Sheriff.
Thank you, thank you. I apologize if that blew out anyone's eardrums. Also, because of all the curtains and everything are down from the walls, there's like a slight echo in here. So I hope the neighbors I hope the neighbors don't hate me from speaking and everything is being echoey and shit. Well, aren't you a lady? I was told of a woman driver. You're the only woman here.
I'm not that Sheriff.
So Novi,
I've
thank
gone
you for
too far from
following.
it all.
I appreciate
Remember
that a whole
what
bunch.
was
Thank
the
you so much.
business.
How are you doing? Welcome in.
Doesn't work like
Thank
that
you.
on
Appreciate
the
that a
level
bunch.
four.
Hey, hey, hey! How are you? How are you? So you're not the driver everyone is terrified of.
I'm only terrifying to small children.
I can see. I can see
to
why.
Those who used to know me.
They used to know you.
Yeah, it's not her.
Fuck.
Believe me.
Do I want to believe you though, Drama? I'm not sure I want to believe Drama. Drama is usually in it for the drama. Usually just wants to fuck with us, right? Why are you scary to the people who used to know you? You said long haul. Then who is the female driver? Not doing too bad. Finished this game yesterday. Watching other people play to fill the void. Ah, that is a good way of spending your time. I've never finished this game. I've never played this game. We're still on day one, so. But we did flip off the barman and jump into a woman in a wheelchair. So that's fun. But other than that, we're just. I guess we're just trying to figure out where to go next, so to speak. So, thank you. I'm also quite proud of myself. It was because we critically failed trying to slip away unnoticed when the barman said, you owe us money. Exactly. Yeah, no, she didn't, but she was all right. As she said, the chair took most of the damage, so it was all right. It was all right. First thing I did, I started the game. With my character only had 1 health then. I only put 1 physique. I started the game. I was picking up the tie from the ceiling fan, and I had a heart attack and died. That's the first thing that happened in the game. So I had to restart the game. It's like fucking hell. And I knew right then and there I was in love. Yeah, that's so good. And then I created a new character with 2 physique instead. But yeah, so that's pretty good. And lucky that, because otherwise we would have died when we slammed into the woman in the wheelchair, because that also damages. But yeah, fucking hell, this game is amazing. Who is the female driver?
How should I know?
Well,
do I look like I spend a lot of time with the other communers?
yeah, no, actually, you look like you're hanging out here on your own. Shit. You said long haul.
The big ones, the trucks.
Okay.
There's no women and men there. It's all just.
Okay.
In the middle of this town, there's a ghostly motorway.
A ghostly motorway?
It takes all the people where they want to stay.
Wow, you're a poet. You should hang out with the other guy who's also a kind of a poet. The other lorry driver.
A quiet song seeps from her cabin into the air.
Oh.
You don't hear any vocals.
Oh, okay. Why are you scary to the people who used to know you?
Because they can no longer recognize the person I once was.
I see. Okay, that's all I need to know.
Awesome.
Okay. Thank you. Shit. Wait a second. Is the lady in the hotel, she's not a lorry driver, is she? Or is she? Okay, let's, you there. Do you know a woman lorry driver?
Looking for something?
Have you seen a woman?
Fuck off again?
I will tell you to fuck off if you keep being racist. I know you've been giving me the runarounds. Fess up. Where's the lady driver?
I don't know what you're talking about.
He's smirking. If only I had my gun, I could wave it in his face and go, "You tell me or else." Kim, can I borrow your gun? First, you knew Sealing did do it. Then why are you smirking?
Listen up, fuckwits.
Oh.
You don't scare me.
Well.
You cops don't run Revachol West. You don't run Martinez. You don't run anything.
So who does? The lady driver?
No. He means La Puta Madre.
La puta madre.
A legendary, and not in a good way, crime boss from Jamrock. Controls what is probably the most powerful
puta, is that
crime
the...
outfit in Revachol
I think I know what that means. I think I know what that means. I know what madre means, and I know what puta means. I think I know what that means. That's not a good name. I would not name myself that if I had to come up with a crime boss name.
Yeah, him.
Him? Cross my arms and nod. Yeah, it's not a good name, is it? It's like, La puta madre. I think, like, wouldn't you name yourself something? I don't know. I'm thinking as well, because it reminds me of if you played The Witcher 3. There's a crime guy called Whoreson Jr. And that's also such a bad crime name. Why would you name yourself that? Why would you name yourself that? That's so bad. Okay, we're just gonna cross our arms and nod, pretend like we know what's up. That's how we've done it so far.
Then I presume you are familiar with his peones.
His peones?
Yeah, they're his little bitches.
Oh.
He's got them all over the unions.
Okay, hold up. We're getting information here. Fucking woo, sirens going off. La puta madre is in cahoots with the union, with the fucking brothers, whatever their name was, the corrupt people. Oh, the plot thickens.
Not just the unions. He has peonies everywhere. Some say he even has them in the RCM.
Are you one of them, Kim?
Dirty fucking peonies who'd do anything for him.
Oh.
Multi-ethnic drug addicts.
You one of them?
The lieutenant adopts a rodentine quality. Be cool, sire.
Okay.
He's getting into this.
Okay, so we're just gonna play along here. Kim, you tell him.
You're not peonies. You wouldn't be investigating a drug thing if you were.
Well, maybe we are investigating it because there's a rat, and we have to find the rat.
No, of course not. We are not peonies. But if we
come on, Kim, you can come on. Yes, yes.
Were to be stealing from him, then it's a good peony's job to find out who that is.
Oh, fucking come on, Kim, you can do this.
He's surprisingly good at this.
He's very good
Not
at this.
Bad at all.
Maybe he is a peony.
Look at him lurching.
maybe that's it. I mean, the thing is, because we have amnesia, we don't know if Kim is actually a police officer. Maybe he's just pretending. I mean, he does have the police car, and they kind of they talk to him. So I guess, but he could be an it could be, we could have a whole The Departed situation here, where he's an informant on the informants, and you know, it's fucking crazy. Okay,
it's not a hard job.
Come on,
it won't take a long time. It won't make Padre Madre.
Padre Madre.
But a stupid fucking racist is standing in the
that's a
way,
better one.
protecting this fucking
Padre
thief.
Madre. I like Padre Madre. Why La Puta Madre? Padre Madre is it's way better.
I'm not scared of you or the mob. I'm under the protection of the Lorryman and Carters Guild.
And who do you think runs the Lorrymans and Carters Guild,
You've
eh?
seen that corpse in the ceramic armor there. Did his shitty little guild protect him?
Oh, come on, Kim, you can... Oh, so good.
Nah, you wouldn't just leave him out there if you...
Oh, okay. He's scared. He's scared.
The lieutenant turns and gives you a barely...
Oh my god, and
perceptible nod.
Kim, no, please, you continue. I'm gonna fuck this up.
Be careful. This man's still got some fight in him.
Oh my
by the
god.
looks of it.
Oh my god.
It won't be easy to break him.
No, it's not gonna be easy. It's not gonna be easy. Well... I'm going to try it. I will try this. Okay. Fuck. And look at the buffs we have. We have two buffs, Soto, and we're still only on 28%. Come on, succeed.
The main thing is to not overdo it.
Shit.
Even when you're trying to scare someone. The most important
we might still have this.
Is how does it look on your resume?
That is not the most important thing. The jig is up. I've got the goods on you. Why don't you and me step outside for a little talk? Let's keep intimidating him. Heal myself now. Shit.
What do you think we're doing right now?
Shit.
We're outside talking.
We fucked up. We fucked up badly. Shit. All of that. Kim, why didn't you just keep going? Why do you have to leave everything to me? You did the same with the lady over at the fucking boat. You did the same thing. You buttered it up and then you're telling me like, now you got it. I never got it. I never have it. Damn it. I meant, do you want to find somewhere private too?
There's some kind of homo thing?
Yeah, that's yeah, exactly. We just did a slip of the tongue. Just, you know, had a slip of the tongue there. Fuck! Why Kim? Why Kim? The lorryman raises an eyebrow. This kind of homo thing? Oh no. Wait. Maybe he's into that. I don't know. Yeah, maybe it is. Wink.
Okay, that's enough.
Come on, Kim. Let me do my thing. Come on. Maybe he's into that.
We just have to ask someone else about the lady driver.
Fuck.
Let's go.
Well, we are allowed to come back. Fuck. Shit. Maybe the corner shop lady knows. She doesn't know a fucking thing. She never says anything.
Is this about?
She doesn't know a fucking thing. Beans. Okay. Do you know? Oh, you're in on everything. You know fucking everything, don't you? You know everything. What do you have to say for yourself?
All I'm wondering, man.
Oh, thank you for the mustache cam. Celebrating our failures with the mustache cam. Celebrating our failures with a mustache cam. Thank you. Fuck. Also, look at this guy. He reminds me of someone so badly. He reminds me of someone, like an actor, but I can't remember who. Okay. No, he doesn't know. Mix of Marley and Van Gogh. Yeah, maybe. I think it's like the guy from My Name Is Earl. Skinny Danny Trejo. Yeah, that's also. I guess. Yeah. I think about the guy from My Name Is Earl. I think that's the one I'm thinking of. I can't remember his name. His name is something. Jason Lee. Yeah, exactly. Jason Lee. Yeah. I think, but it's not like it's. I guess it's just a mustache and the sort of kind of dopey face. Jason Lee doesn't really have a dopey face, but in that show he did. Okay. My God. No one wants to talk to us. Fuck. What's that? Can we pick that up? No. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Jason, if you're watching. I'm sorry I called your face dopey. I didn't mean it. Encyclopedia. We have. Can we check the? Yeah. So this is our stats. We have 7 in Encyclopedia. We have 5 in Inland Empire. We put almost everything in intellect, as you can see, and then we put some in motorics. And not a lot in psyche and physique. That's kind of our stats here. Our conceptualization is fairly good as well, but that's just for the bonus things. That's the bonus things. That's why we succeed on all the fucking rolls all the time. I was like wondering, because I didn't remember putting anything in conceptualization. Okay, let's go and see if this little fucking Kuno S is she the lady who bought a gun? Did you buy a gun, lady?
I'll die before I squeal, pig.
Cause she says pig a lot. What are those strange words you use, girl?
I come from the woods, Gustavito. You don't want to go there with me.
I also
want to see what I've seen.
now I know why they curse in sort of Finnish all the time or whatever. Maybe it's not even Finnish. Maybe it's Estonian because the creators are Estonian. The developers is Estonian. So that's probably why.
Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, I love the sire. I like being called sire. Vittu is not a nice word. No, these kids are not nice. They are awful fucking kids. They are awful kids. Love my encyclopedia so high. I kept Afa dumping me. Yeah, that's the because when I started the game, I didn't know anything about the game, so I was like, encyclopedia sounds fun. I like trivia, so that is what we do. No, vittu is not a good word. It's not a good word. Voi vittu, as they say.
I'll die before I squeal, pig.
You there, behind the fence.
You don't want to fuck with me. I got my hands bloody. I'm not here, pig. You're not seeing this.
You can still see the top of her hat from behind.
Yeah, I can't see you though. Okay, she doesn't want to talk. You, Kuno, you fucking dick. I hate this kid. Jesus Christ.
Does Kuno care?
No, I don't.
Kuno doesn't
He doesn't know anything.
care.
No, he doesn't know anything. We're not gonna talk to him. We're not gonna talk to him. He's a fucking asshole. I just wanted to see if some new dialogue opened up. Fuck him. I hate him. He's the worst. I don't know Torilla Tavatan. I only know curse word as well, and also I can say moi mukkulat. I can say moi mukkulat. That's a good thing. That means like hi, hello, little rascals. Or something like that. Moi mukkulat. And also Eisa peite. That means do not cover. It says so on almost any radiator in the Nordic countries. It says Eisa peite because you're not allowed to, or you shouldn't cover them with, because fire hazard. Shit! We might have to go to bed. We might have to go to bed and sort of wait until the next day here. Oh, there's a lot of people here now. Can we talk to any of you? No. We might have to go to bed and wait for the next day.
That sugary black rum stain on the counter makes you teary-eyed with joy.
Really?
It's almost touching how
I love rum.
it is. How long have you been up already?
Pretty long. It's drink o'clock.
Attaboy.
No, we're
It's
not.
coming
No.
back to him.
No, we're trying to stay
your
sober.
Mesolimbic reward pathway worried there, not thinking about drinking all that time.
Yeah.
It was like you weren't yourself.
No, we're not. I've been secretly thinking about it all the time.
There he is, the old boy, the devil. You rascal, you. No. Let's celebrate right now by licking that stain off the counter.
We're not gonna lick the stain.
What
no,
happened,
we're
man?
not gonna lick the stain.
You used to be cool.
I know I used
Go
to be
get your
cool.
boring normal person drink there.
But I'm not gonna lick a stain off the fucking
Put
counter.
your drink on and your act together.
I don't think I want to drink. We're recovering. You know, Gart, on the other hand.
Can I help you?
Can you pour me a drink?
Do I have a shaker in my hand? Is this a shaker?
No, it's not.
It's not a shaker. It's nothing. He's holding.
We're gonna try and fail to get a drink. I do not want a drink. We're gonna try and fail to get a drink. No, there's nothing there.
Am I wearing a little bow tie?
You are.
Am I wearing a bow tie?
No, you're not.
And doing this? Am I smiling? Do you see me smiling and shaking my little shaker?
What a fucking is.
No. Do you know why?
Because you're not the bartender.
That's right. I'm the cafeteria
Oh my
manager.
God.
I'm glad.
Yeah, I do. That's like I kind of love that though, where sort of the intrusive thoughts come and you have to like sift through them. It's like, no, I don't want to do this. I fucking love that about this game.
It calm.
No.
This man needs to understand. You need a drink to help the community deal with police stuff.
No. Fine then. I had something else I needed.
What?
Goodbye. That's it. Okay, shit. Let's see if the lady. Can we talk to the lady? Because I think we need to wait until the next day. There's a lot of things we need to do tomorrow. We need to talk to the guy on the balcony. We need to call the police radio.
The door is closed.
No, she's not here. We need to look. Run the So we'll get a number tomorrow. We'll call the smoke. Or maybe we can go there now. Find booze. No, we're not gonna. And that's on Wednesday. Okay, actually, let's do it. Let's run to the. Let's see if we can go up on the balcony, because it said tomorrow. We were there last stream. We were there, and the time was like 8 in the evening, and they kept saying come back tomorrow after 9, like tomorrow after 9, all this time, but. Oh no, what's that? Oh. There you go. Oh. Book of Erotica without the erotica. Yeah, so let's see if it actually meant tomorrow, or if it just meant whatever. What's the point? What's the point of what? Going there now? The thing is, it was before 9 o'clock, so I was like, does it actually mean come back tomorrow after 9, or does it just mean come back after 9? Because it was before 9. Oh yeah, on the book of the erotica. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. What is the point? A novel of erotica without erotica. You know what's It seems, yeah. It feels even not like even salt, like it feels like it's saying a dog is a cat. It's counterintuitive to a T. It's like, what the fuck?
This door is made of metal. No one answers.
We should return tomorrow. Tomorrow at 9 p.m.
Tomorrow at 9 p.m. Oh, fuck. Well, we kind of knew it, but we had to try. I think we have to go to bed. I think there's like nothing left for us to do. We can't get into the harbor office. We've talked to almost everyone that we've seen, at least. We need to wait till Wednesday at least, but also tomorrow. I think, yeah, we should go to bed. We should go to bed. Wait until the next day. I don't think we've done like, we have looted what's this? Oh. We've like looted everything we can. We've done almost any. Oh shit, what's this?
The worn and beaten wooden planks of the bench do not look overly comforting.
Okay.
We can sit on benches after we've solved the murder.
Yeah, we'll sit on benches after we've solved the murder.
You can revisit the bench if you ever need to pass the time when Lieutenant Kitsuragi is gone.
When he's gone? What do you mean when he's gone? Is he gonna disappear or die? I hope not. Okay. Do you have anything to say, lady?
Hello again, sweetie.
You don't happen to be a lorry driver, do you? No. Let's just, nah. Who are you? I cannot talk to you. Is the door open yet? We have
You see,
we have permission to check the door, but there's like, we asked Gart, he said, yes, you're allowed to. He doesn't have the key. I'm not sure how to get in there. There is a boarded up thing on the...
You should pick that fat, juicy cigarette butt from the tray, light it up, and smoke the living shit out of it.
Nah. No thanks. Huh? Oh, right, shit. Are we not allowed in our room? Because we haven't paid the thing? Can we break into our own room? Shit, I don't think we can. Fuck. Fuck. Are we not allowed in our room until we pay the damages? We don't have the money for the damages. Gart! What the fuck? Gart?
Can I help you?
About the money?
Yes. Have you got it?
No.
For the room, 60 real.
We only have 34.
Yes.
Goodbye. Fuck. Fuck. Yeah, okay, fuck. We need the money. Oh, fucking hell. What Prince Humperdinck would have looked like if it let himself go. Does he look like Prince Humperdinck? Fuck, he kind of does. Like the hair, at least. The hair is a bit humperdinky. Yeah, the hair. I don't know about the rest. But yeah, the hair is definitely humperdinky. Humperdinky, now a verb. It's a royal haircut. Yeah, it's like the guy from A Princess Bride. Okay. Shoot. How do we get money? Crap. Fuck. We have, like, I think that we've looted everything we can. Fuck. Shoot. How do we...
Hello again, officer.
I need directions.
Since the street signs messed up.
Where am I?
What do you mean?
Just tell me where we are.
We're in Martinez, sir.
Okay.
This intersection is called Roundabout North, I think.
What's to the east?
The harbor gates?
Yeah.
Some kind of
We can't get in
promotion,
there.
I think. I don't follow the local politics.
What's
a
up?
fleet store too.
What's up north?
There's the pier, the
Okay.
Capeside apartment buildings, some more tenements.
Yeah, we've
Not a lot.
we've
really.
been there. The pier, the Capeside apartment. I think we've been there. What's south?
Some shops and a bridge.
Yeah, we
The
can't
canal
cross
bridge
the
leads to
bridge.
the coast, but it's broken, I think. Some just coast.
And to the
There's
west?
it's just water.
Fuck.
No, actually, I think they call it the Martinez Inlet.
Okay.
No problem.
Fuck. Fuck. Shit. How do we? Can you give me money? Do you have money?
Yes.
I want to talk about you. Tell me about the case. You seem to be following me. No shit. Do you want to invest in me again?
Everything's still cool here, officer.
I have... Shit. How much was this hat?
The speakers below are banged up and worthless. The sneakers triumph over them. They're the star of the show here.
I had an idea. Maybe if I can get a hold of the speakers, we can sell it to the pawn shop for quite a bit of money. But we need to buy the sneakers. If we buy the sneaker, we've told him, he has agreed. If we buy the sneakers, we will also get the speakers. Fuck. How do we get money? How do we get money? Are we allowed to ask the, Shit. Have we really looked everywhere? Yeah, we have, haven't we? What's this? Maybe a monster did this. No, I don't think so. Let's, can we pet this again?
The dented yellow mailbox.
Good mailbox. Good mailbox. We have already done this. It healed us a morale.
The box seems happy.
Yeah, it's a very happy box. Okay. Can we get in here? Or is it locked? Oh, okay. Shops are locked. It's late at night, I guess. Can we like break open one of these?
This coin-operated viewer is facing southwest.
Okay.
Its coin slot is full of fossilized bubblegum, rendering the machine permanently inaccessible.
Look inside.
A thick layer of graffito covers the lenses. You spell out the word Onuk, written on the other side, with N and C scribbled backwards.
Kuno. Fucking Kuno.
That's Kuno
yeah.
on the lens.
Yes. Kinda, yes. Fucking Kuno.
Under the graffito, a sea of blues and greys appear.
Oh,
Behind the
asshole.
water lies a coast, studded with concrete and reeds. On it, a church on stilts. Lanky
yeah,
weather-worn
logic is the
wooden
best.
planks, an X-shaped
It
cross
reinforces what I
topping
already
its
know.
tower.
I love it.
You know this to be the star of Periconesus,
Okay.
or the Cairo. The central symbol of the Periconesian church, a star, a great moral height to be strived towards.
Okay.
The church looks old and weather-worn. There are no lights in the windows.
The church looks... Okay, we need to get to the church.
Around the large wooden building, you see chunks of sea ice gathered on the beach, and a small tent set up on the ice.
The ice? Okay, pat the
The
viewer.
metal feels cold and wet under your palm. It looks unhygienic.
Okay. What is this?
This coin-operated viewer, why place a tourist attraction in the middle of such poverty.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna. We can't insert the money right now. We need the money. We need the money. Shit. We're gonna have a proper look around again. We really need. We really need some money. Can we? Are we allowed to ask this lady for money again? She did. We couldn't bring ourselves to ask her for money before.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
Okay. Okay. Fuck. Okay, we're gonna ask her for money. Can I have some money?
Voila.
Yes.
You're doing it.
Yes. 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 Can I have some money, ma'am?
Of course. How much do you need?
She's surprisingly nonchalant about this. If anything, your finally asking it has relieved some of the tension.
Okay, we're not gonna ask for 10,000 because she might say, you know, no, that's a lot of money. I need 60.
That's a good sum. Not too small. Not fantastically large.
She removes a few notes and hands them to
Yes!
you. The paper is cold
Yes!
and oily.
We can pay for our room!
So, I hope I didn't just bribe you, officer.
No, you did not.
It may not be technically illegal under the Emergency Act, but still.
You bribed me, all right? No. I am an honorable policeman. One of the few good men in Revash Hall. Funny that you're worried about this and not your ruthless exploitation of the entire human race. I'm still getting my head around this whole money concept. You were just helping me out.
You're right, ma'am, that donations are permitted under the Emergency Act.
Yes.
Unseemly as it may be, as long as they are properly logged with the precinct.
Okay.
Which he most certainly will do. Now, how else
Oh my god, do we have to call the fucking... Okay.
Besides supplementing its salaries.
I spoke to the lawman.
Word has travelled, yes, but nothing of real substance has surfaced yet, I gather.
No.
Wild Pines has eyes on the intersection, but not ears.
I see.
One of the tall buildings overlooking the roundabout.
Maybe you know about the woman then. Have you seen a woman around?
It appears we are being monitored every step we take, colleague. Did we have any other business here?
No, I just needed the money. Oh, and we have it. We have so much money. Let's go back. I was gonna check through the apartments and see if I missed anything. I thought that was for sure the way to do this. Apparently, with our newfound interest in communism, we could ask for money. We should also call and see if we need to report in this donation. I don't want to be a corrupt cop. We're gonna see if we needed to log the thing Kim said.
You see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
Okay, pick up the radio.
This is Precinct 57.
Hello.
How may I assist you?
Please connect me to Sylvie. No,
Right. Please.
10-4, come in. Firework.
Oh, come on. I'm not allowed to.
10-10.
Okay, I wasn't allowed to report my donation.
Jerks as if startled. It's in the large.
Wasn't allowed to report my
indicating the engine is
my donation.
Next to the gauge is a red switch labeled heat.
No. That's enough fun with the foldable headlights.
Okay.
I know they are mesmerizing.
Okay.
They're also fragile.
Okay.
I'm not going to turn it on for you again.
Okay. I mean, no, they were laughing at us so badly when they was like, "You've lost your badge?" And I was like, "Yeah, I lost my badge. I'm just reporting that I need a new one." And then it's like, someone was like, you know, "Yeah," and I was like, "Did you lose your gun too?" And then we realized, yes, we did lose our gun too, and they were laughing at us so bad. That was awful.
Yes. Have you got it?
Yes, I do.
Well.
Here is 60 real. Slam the bills down on the counter. I hope you choke on it. No, we're gonna try and maybe we need to butter him up. We need to butter fucking Gart up here. He needs to be on our good side, so he will let us sing karaoke. Sorry for the trouble.
Great. Thank you, officer. That's all I wanted. Payment for services rendered. If you continue to stay here, I just ask that you please pay your nightly bill in advance starting tomorrow.
Oh no.
I'll unlock the electronic lock to your room. All the doors lock automatically at 9 p.m.
9 p.m.
Please pay for
Oh.
each night in advance starting tomorrow.
Okay.
20 real per night.
Well, that's all right, because we have 20. We can pay for rent. We can pay for that.
room here too.
Oh, fuck yes. Everything's coming
Of
up
course.
bridge.
Always happy to have officers from the RCM as guests.
Well, are you
Anything
though?
else I
Are
can
you
do
though?
for you?
Fucking Gareth? Are you actually happy having me as a guest? Because I don't think you are. Look at that. We're gonna level up our pain threshold. And there's a reason for it. We need to level up our pain threshold because I want to break in to the cursed bookshop. We really want to break into the cursed bookshop. Okay. Find money for rent and pay Gert. Do we have to do that today, or have we already paid?
So we've been monitoring you internally.
Okay.
And now we know your Copo type.
Okay. What am I?
Guess.
Cool cop? Some kind of weapon cop? Sorry cop? Cool cop?
No.
Ah.
You're the sorry.
Oh no.
The cop who's sorriest.
Oh
Let's
no.
make it official then, shall we?
No, I don't want to be sorry cop. I'm sorry. I would be sorry cop. Okay. But what are the other Copo types?
Oh, you know. Apocalypse, Superstellar, the advanced interesting cop, Liquid Shadow cop. But you're too sorry to say those things. So, here we go.
You know what? I'm not sorry. I changed my mind. Fucking they should be sorry. Okay, I am sorry.
Of course you
yes.
are.
Yes.
It's okay. See if you can get something out of this.
Yeah, sure.
Like info. Or maybe every time you say you're sorry, you get $1 million.
That would be fantastic.
That won't happen.
Ah, fuck. What is this? Righteous self-critique. You are one sorry piece of shit. A cop penitent, a flagellant cop monk. This is not the right line of work for you. You should be groveling at the feet of a feudal lord. Providing okay. Something. Solution. You know what? We're gonna internalize this thought. Visual calculus. Do we want to research this too? Communism. Visual calculus. Do we ever use visual calculus? I think we're gonna wait. We're not gonna do all of it at the same time. Having all of those negatives are gonna be very bad. I apologize for this transgression, my lord. That's me in real life as well. I am the sorry one. I apologize way too much. But hey, you know what? It's polite, isn't it? Oh, we do have alcohol. Shit, where did we get this? I didn't know we had alcohol. I don't want to. I don't want to drink.
Can I help you?
No. Goodbye. Okay, well now we can go to sleep, I believe. Fucking hell, we actually got some money. Oh, I'm so happy about that. Oh my god. Okay, let's go.
This is the door to the room.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I was being polite. I guess for a police officer, it's not very good to be polite. Maybe for a police officer, it is better to be direct and assertive and authoritarian and not apologize all the time. I would not be a good police officer. Okay, good night,
Just
Lieutenant.
a moment.
Oh?
We should talk about our progress on the investigation. Let's go out to the balcony.
Is he gonna kiss me? Why are we going to the balcony? Okay. I mean, I'm down for it, Kim, if you are. You know, just say.
The air outside is brisk.
You know someone that became a cop. I knew I had an old colleague that wanted to be a cop. But I don't actually know if they ever got around to it, because it was years ago. Years and years ago. But my childhood friend's dad was a cop. So that's cool, I guess. I didn't really talk to him that much, because this was when I was a kid. She was your manager, an absolute sociopath. I think maybe you have to be. I don't know. Like, most cops that I've spoken to are very polite and great. But that's only because I've never spoken to them in a sort of being a criminal situation, because I haven't been a criminal. So I don't know. I guess you have to switch roles quite a bit. You know, you have to know when to be polite, and you have to know when to be assertive. Or just be a sociopath, I guess also works. But I'm not sure. Unfortunately, with police, as with many other occupations, you only ever hear about the bad ones, you know? That they're the ones who pop up in the news and stuff. You never hear about the good ones. Which is unfortunate.
Now then, we should talk about the investigation.
Kim, you're smoking?
But I also feel you're a bit...
Emotional intelligence of a soggy dishcloth. Sounds like... that doesn't sound like the most fun person. Doesn't sound like the most fun person. I mean, I think I have slightly better emotional intelligence than a soggy dishcloth, but not that much better. I believe. I'm just a big dum-dum, that's it. But also, soggy dishcloths are pretty cool. They're pretty cool. They smell bad, but they're pretty cool. I didn't know you smoked, Kim.
I have a cigarette every night when I go over my notes. It's something of a ritual.
Kim, you know we are recovering. Smoking with us is very, very rude.
Oh man, he looks so devastatingly cool with that cigarette.
He does though. Kim is cool. I think I might want to pick up smoking. No, we do not. How do you get so cool, Kim?
You mean this?
Yeah.
This isn't cool. It's an unnecessary trial of will and unhealthy.
But you look cool, and that's the important thing.
Yet, were he to quit, he would lose the cool factor.
Exactly.
This man relishes his cool quite a bit below it all.
Kim is like, because he said he wasn't very protective about his tools, but it turns out he was. And now he says he doesn't think he's cool, but turns out he is. Kim, you do not have a lot of self, insight. You don't know about yourself. You got to understand yourself. Understand that you're cool. Exactly. He knows what he's doing, or he is totally oblivious to all of it. He's like, oh, I'm not overprotective, and then he turns out he's very overprotective. And it's like, oh, I'm not cool, and then he turns out he's very cool. Come on, Kim. I think he knows. And he's just playing. Right then, the debrief.
Yes. It's been a long and eventful day.
Yes. Has it though? He was the best guy around. Kim is the best guy around. And I am not ruling him out. He could be the murderer still. He still could be the murderer. Because think about it. What is he doing here? Right? What is he doing here? We were assigned to the case. We woke up with amnesia, and all of a sudden he's here? He could be the murderer. I'm just saying. I don't trust you, Kim. You're cool and all, and I don't trust you. How do you think today went?
Well, we inspected the victim's body.
Yes?
So that's good. It was not easily...
We tried to shoot him down as well, remember that? Remember that? When we tried to shoot down the belt and I missed and I shot him in the fucking abdomen? That was fun. And I pointed a gun at the kid, so that was fun. It's been a fun day, Kim. I enjoy hanging out with you. It's not every day that I point a loaded gun in the face of a kid. You know?
I would say our initial inspection was very thorough, and we have solid leads to follow up on.
I think so.
Then you shot him in the chest.
Yes.
Which wasn't ideal.
I mean,
and we still have to get him down.
Come on, like potato, you know? Fucking, if you let me try one more time and not taking the gun from me, I think we could have gotten him down. Just saying.
By not ideal, he means he can't believe he let you try that trick and would be angry if he didn't feel the outcome was partly his responsibility.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure he was really dead. Admit it. I'm a little out of practice. I can't still believe I missed that shot. And also, he missed it. Also. He tried first.
Sober tends to help with precision.
Come on.
But moving on to the interviews.
Wow, Kim. Fucking ruthless, my man. Ruthless.
We weren't able to find the union leader, Everard Clark.
Yeah, fucking
much less interview him.
Ruthless.
So that's on the to-do list for tomorrow.
I mean, we were sober-ish. We hadn't had a drink today. We were sober-ish. Just very hungover and probably still drunk from the day before. Yes, to be fair, you are probably right. But this was early in the afternoon.
We tried to interview the Wild Pines rep.
Yes.
But she asked us to do something for her first.
Yes.
Fine, so be it.
Yeah, that's all right.
I have a feeling Joyce knows how dangerous the situation really is. We have to get her to talk to us.
Yes. He purses his lips. What? He is leaning in for the kiss.
If Kim is emphasizing something this much, it really must be important.
Yeah, but that's kind of what we're trying to do. Everything we're doing is leading up to asking Joyce about the information she knows.
Above all, though,
yeah,
today was exhausting.
It was.
What's with all the running? You run a lot.
I do.
Is that a standard Precinct 41 practice?
No, it's just you know, I just gotta want to be fast. Gotta go fast, like Zanuck.
I have a really good theory about why you're running so fast, son.
Really?
Just you wait until we get up tomorrow.
Oh no. Oh no, please. Oh, please don't tell me that me running today will give me like a debuff tomorrow. Oh god, no. I wouldn't put it past this game to actually do that. Oh god. Yeah, that's how we roll in the Precinct 41. Let's just say I do the things I do. I don't like to waste time. You know, my mind moves fast. The rest has to. I feel that's true. That's how I don't run, but I walk very fast. I've been told. I've been told that I walk like a fucking power walker. I think it's just brain goes quick, body tries to keep up.
Impressive, especially for a man your age, and in those heels.
My heels.
Nice shoes, by the way.
Thank you.
I like the green. Goes with the orange.
I mean, do you mean my hat? Because thank you. Man, maybe everyone else is just slow. Maybe everyone else is just slow. That's just, you know. But if everyone else is slow, I guess I am fast. It's like they're not mutually exclusive to one another, you know? It's like if everyone is slow, except for me, then I am fast. It's like how definition work, I guess. So what are our powers? Okay, yeah, exactly. What can we do?
Quite limited, actually.
Oh, fuck.
The power officers of the Revachol Citizens Militia exercise most frequently is imposing fines of up to
That's how I
1,000
thought we
real
were
for
gonna get our
offenses,
money.
in accordance with an interdepartmental
Right.
schedule.
I thought we were gonna have to find someone and take their money and use their money. Wouldn't that be an easy power to abuse?
Yes, although indirectly, as citizens can always request records from their local station.
I see.
Officers of the RCM have been known to take bribes of less than the prescribed fine amount.
We
It
definitely
undermines trust in the RCM.
definitely did not take a bribe today from the lady. Definitely not. That was a donation. That was a donation of $60. Okay, what else?
We can arrest people, of course.
Okay.
But rather than bringing someone in directly, it's preferable to serve a station cold sleep. It prevents confusion and overcrowding.
How can you be sure that the arrestee will show up?
You can't. Those who don't show up become fugitives, though, and have fewer legal rights when they are eventually caught.
Okay.
It's about power projection. Thus far, they seem to mostly show up.
Okay. And if someone resists?
As you may have gathered from the fact that we are expected to carry a record of our kills, like the one in your watermarks.
We have
are
killed 3
permitted to
people.
use whatever force is necessary, and strongly admonished not to abuse that power.
Okay, so if I kill someone while on duty, what happens to the people we convict?
We don't convict.
Oh.
We arrest and send them to coalition government courts in Courant and La Delta.
La Delta.
The prosecution works off our testimonies and records, which is why it's paramount to keep them.
Okay. So what if I kill someone while on duty?
You have to supply compelling evidence for why it was necessary to use lethal force.
Well, the kid was annoying. Is that enough? Can we go and shoot Kuno in the face? And just say, you know, he was annoying.
Not a good position to be in, by the way. Internal Affairs handles these cases thoroughly by cross-examining you for inconsistencies.
Oh.
It is hard to cover for anyone.
Okay.
Which is for the best.
So what he's saying is he would not have my back. If I kill Kuno, he's not gonna cover for me. That's what he's saying. Shit.
The coalition government and the moral intern more broadly.
Okay.
The RCM was formed by the coalition government to restore order in the international.
We're gonna have a lecture on the police force now.
So we did. Now we attempt to maintain that order.
Okay.
No more, no less.
Okay. 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 His gaze is absently fixed on the window below.
Or perhaps it is better to say we were allowed to form. It's a point of contention.
Right, because we're not an official police force or something weird like that. We're like a citizens militia. Okay. Say nothing. We're just, yeah.
A great comment to such a conundrum.
Yeah, it's like I didn't have anything to say, Kim. The Moralintern, what's that?
The Moralist International are the world's largest political organization.
Oh, okay.
You know who they are.
I don't.
They have been running this place after the revolution failed.
But you know that we have super duper duper amnesia, Kim. You know we don't know. I really don't know. That's how bad it is in here.
Okay. There are a union of center-left and center-right parties across the Real Belt. Our coalition government is just one of its many projects. They also run the ICP, EPIS.
I don't know what that means.
Most intergovernmental organizations in the world.
What do they believe in? What do you think of them?
The moral intern are a fact.
Yeah, he does. He really has the patience. He's a good egg. Maybe he's a good egg. He could also be a murderer. We do not know. What do they believe in? What is their symbol? I have an opinion on the.
Do you?
No, I do not. Things are bad out here. Point to the city. We need them here, giving us the right to police. They've done an awful job. Have you seen the place? Things are bad. We are stooges for the world's biggest bourgeois. I can't pronounce the word. Protecting the word. Fuck off. Bourgeois. That's it, right? You say bourgeois. Bourgeois. Fuck. That's hard. Immigrants, liberal kips, fucking men are turning into women. On second thoughts, I don't have an opinion. Forget about it.
My kind of police officer.
Yeah, it's just a hard one. It's a bourgeois, something like that. Something like that. It's a hard one. Some world there are some words in this world that's just very hard to pronounce. You know, that word bourgeois, whatever, and accelerate can be very hard for me to say. Accelerate. It's a hard one. There's a lot of, you know, there's a lot of tongue twisting. Okay, just look into the night. I'm just gonna stare into the dark abyss of the void.
Slowly, like luminous clouds, they pass on his lenses.
Wow.
The lieutenant looks at his slim cigarette, contemplating the next drag.
He's contemplating.
The aerostatic passes overhead, the whiskers of his floodlights on the ground below. Kitsuragi's glasses light up as he looks to the sky. Two glowing circles.
I can also light up my glasses. Two glowing. The immersion is real. Look at two glowing circles in my glasses.
They really don't like us here. And the mouth on that kid, Kuno.
Yeah, fucking. Let's just kill him.
It's different.
Let's kill him tomorrow, Kim. Let's lynch him too. Okay, fine. Yeah. Why are they like
it's
this?
It's our fault for leaving this place to the dogs, to the union, to the company, not daring to come here more often. This place has fallen between the cracks, the jurisdictions of our two precincts.
And in Jamrock and the GRIH.
We run this city. West of the river
you and me?
is RCM land.
We could run this together, Kim. You and me, baby. Let's kiss and become the rulers of the city.
Human beings are... But we are in control, and it's worth it. The organization works. Our systems work. If they didn't, the city would disintegrate.
Okay. I hope our investigation will help improve the situation here. At least do some good. We won't change anything here. Let's have a healthy amount of you know, skepticism here.
Probably not. Anyway, positive change happens slowly.
Okay.
We never really get to see the impact of our actions.
Thank you for this.
Yeah, it's getting very cold now. Let's go.
Let's go. Yeah, let's go to bed. Thank you, Kim. Thank you for this. Oh, shit. What do you want to say, Kim?
We should think about calling it a day, maybe.
Yeah, that's what I'm...
The nights are still miserably cold this time of year.
The city is already... It has disintegrated. It's... I don't want to say it, but it's a shithole. The city is a shithole, Kim. It's absolutely fucking awful. It is a shithole. Yeah, it's like, I don't want to say it, but it's true. Okay. Thank you, Kim. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the lady next door bite. Or maybe let her? I don't know what you're into, Kim. Okay. See you in the morning, Kim. Let's close the door. Here we go. Is there anything in here that we, like, missed? Wait. Do we want to check in the mirror? We still don't. We never checked our mirror. Actually, let's not. I know what we look like. We're not gonna look there.
Cold and not particularly
We're not gonna look in the mirror.
But it's yours.
We're gonna lose some morale. I'm 100% certain that if we look in the mirror, we're gonna lose some morale. Because of our swollen and disgusting face, apparently. So that's why we didn't do it. We still don't really know what we look like. Okay, crawl into bed.
The sheets feel at once coarse and clammy against your skin. The bed sags beneath your weight.
Yeah, that's
and finally close.
That's how you start. Before you look in the mirror in the beginning, your character portrait is just a slobby mess, and then as soon as you check in the mirror, your character gets its portrait, so to speak. And the only way I know that is that I've seen the start of... I saw the intro to this game. Another streamer called Tom, Taaum, streamed this game a while back. And I watched the intro, and that's kind of the tick that got me to play this game. I didn't watch further than... He never left his room, even. I didn't even see him leave his room, but I know that happens. Yeah, I did a mirror immediately. Yeah, I decided not to do the mirror because he said he really didn't want to see his face. So I decided not to do it.
And then sleep.
Oh.
And then sleep doesn't come.
Oh. Okay. Why?
Maybe it's the bed's fault.
Maybe it is the bed's fault. Okay, for me, I rarely have trouble sleeping. I'm one of those freaks of nature that, like, as soon as I lie down, I just sleep, like, boom, straight away. But for me, if I don't fall asleep within like 30 minutes, I go up again and I stay awake for another hour and then I try again, because there are better things to do than lying in bed. that's like my thing. I can be productive then. If I can't sleep now, I'm not gonna be able to sleep soon, so I might as well get up and do something to get more tired and then try again. But usually what helps for me is rolling over to the other side. That's usually what helps.
It's a little better. Colors, scenes, and half.
It's 1:49 a.m. Oops.
Part of you is still trying to solve the case, isn't it?
You don't have to tell me if I'm right or not, but I will assume that you are mayhaps Australia? Question mark. Seems about right. Seems about right. Yeah. Fuck yeah. I've learned I don't actually know what time zone you're on, but I know that around this time in Aussie land, it's around sort of midnight to like 2 p.m. or 2 a.m. something like that, because just before when I was talking about it, Tom, the streamer, he's an Aussie, and we usually have a hard time checking each other's streams because of the time zones, because, you know, super late afternoon, or it's afternoon here. It's almost 4 p.m. here. It's 3:50 p.m. So you know, and that's about midnight for you guys. So yeah. No more thought. Okay, no. Let's actually. Sometimes it helps thinking about stuff in bed. I believe it's a good place to just think about stuff.
Something to do with.
Yeah.
What was it that the lieutenant said?
Union.
Union? And it's gone again.
Okay, so
Your thoughts lost between the slowing brain waves.
Okay, we're gonna use this time to actually think about this, because there's so much going on, right? But I don't actually know who killed him. I don't know who actually killed the guy yet, but we're finding that out. But for me, it seems like the Union is trying to get the harbor company out of the way. That's why they have these ridiculous ridiculous demands. That's why they've done like 3 strikes within fucking 2 years or whatever it was. They're trying to get the company out of here so they can take over, because we know that the union bosses are corrupt as balls, and the drug trafficking only emphasizes that. But who killed him? Who killed him?
Something to do with...
Oh.
What was it that the lieutenant said?
Okay.
Your breathing steadies.
So yeah.
A great silence washes over you.
And he was a
until
security
your eyelids
guard.
Twitch in your sleep, and images
I don't know what's going on, actually. I really don't know what's going on. There's a lot of moving pieces, and we have to... You know what would help? One of those, you know, boards with red lines. I could go full, go full conspiracy mode here. Just ruffle up my hair a bit more than it's already ruffled today, I see, and then go like that meme with the red wires. Oh, jeez. Like, maybe I should get a scene in OBS with that. Hold up. Are we out for a walk, or is this a dream? Maybe this is a dream. It's very dark. I can't see shit. Let's see if the corpse is here. We have a disco dance. Ludonarrative disco dance. Oh, okay. That's... That's ominous.
Do you remember the scent of your childhood?
The scent of my childhood. The scent of my childhood. Hay and grass. That's basically the scent of my childhood. I grew up on a farm. It's a lot of hay, a lot of cow dung, a lot of farmy animal smells. Cut grass, hay, that sort of things. I was born in a hospital where people usually go to die. I remember nothing. What is this?
What it says on the can, Harry. Answer the question.
Harry? Is our name Harry? I thought it was Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau. We critically failed coming up with a name for ourselves, so we just rolled with it, and we named ourselves Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau, and I think that's a good name. So we're just gonna keep rolling with it. But apparently our name is actually Harry? Question mark? I remember nothing. Oh,
you're not kidding anyone, Harry.
I pressed the wrong one.
You don't remember shit.
It is a good name. It is a good name.
Do you remember your wife's hand on your face?
My wife's hand on my face. I can't say that I do. I can't say that I do. I was left. Tell me what this is. I am not answering before you tell me who you are. You said who?
Do you remember the warmth of her thighs, between her legs and in her mouth?
Tell me what this is.
You know who I am. I'm the bad day. The one where you ask her, and then later in the streets, wandering. It's the worst day of all time, Harry dear. And it's coming. She will hear about it on the phone.
What?
Reality will turn into a grotesque nightmare. This will be the last thing you did to her. Tell me, do you remember the love of your life?
I left?
Oh no, Funky baby, you stayed.
Oh, she left.
It was the rest of it that left.
Oh, okay.
Or you just stood there with one
Oh, hello, jeez. Welcome in. Oh, what great timing. This is awful in game. But thank you so much for the raid. Oh, that's amazing. Thank you, Hedda. Thank you so much. Welcome in. It's the damn Grumpy Raid. How are you, everyone? How are you? Welcome in. Let me give you a shout out here. Oh, thank you so much. That's very, very kind. Welcome in. Everything is horrible in game right now because we are. I think we are confronting our own self. But, you know, that's just it. How are you all doing? How are you all doing? And thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. We're playing Disco Elysium, which is a very... I'm gonna say this first, before anything else. This is a very dark, comedy, morbid game. And it does bring up some heavy things. Heavy things. So, you know, if you don't like... I guess like jokes about suicide and stuff like that. This game has that, so you know, just a little trigger warning there for everyone. But it is like a dark comedy thing, and it's weird. But holy shit, it's so much fun. I'm having a very, very fun time with it. So just you have been warned, but it is a dark comedy. Okay, well, we got that out of the way. Doing very good. Had a lovely Christmas. I actually saw the beginning of the stream, or close to the beginning somewhere. Just a super short, I couldn't stay for long. I just came in, and then I got a phone call, and I had to leave straight away, sort of thing. But yeah, I saw that you were making Christmas cards, and I also saw that Anna is here, playing the island game that I cannot remember what it's called. Shit, Animal Crossing, holy shit, sorry. That's like, I just blanked straight away. And Orpa is here as well. Thank you. The mustache is doing very well. The mustache, as you can see, is doing extremely well today. It's just... Wow. Got a mustache count there. Hello, Anna. How are you doing? How are you doing? Welcome in. And thank you so much for the... Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. I appreciate that a lot. But yeah, we are currently asleep in game. And this is like... we're dreaming, I think. Maybe we're having a vision. I'm not sure. But we are confronting ourselves. The mustache is getting to our teeth. Oh, it's well into its retirement. Well into retirement, the mustache. Oh, and I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much. And as you can see in the background here, we're in the middle of moving, so there's a whole fuck ton of boxes and shit behind. I'm moving houses this Saturday. Yeah, this Saturday. Holy shit, it's creeping in slowly but surely. Oh, and it's a lot of work, a lot of things to do. But streaming is always nice. Takes your mind off of it. We're laughing at all of the hilarities that's going. Everything is packed. Not everything, but most of the things. I have there's some things left to pack. And there's some things that I'm still using, you know, that I can't pack. I have to wait. And I hate that because I just want to pack everything straight away. But there are some things that I really, really, really cannot pack because, you know, I still have to like cook dinner and stuff. Or I guess I could eat out every day, but I'm an old chef. I can't eat out. I have to cook my own dinner. I have to just telling myself that I probably could. But yeah, mostly packed. There's still some things left to do, and you know, also on top of just normal work and stuff, gotta do that as well. But we're getting close. We're getting close. And yeah, so if you've never played this game before, I've told you about the sort of trigger warnings, but it is a detective RPG with a heavy focus on dialogue, and you're kind of battling with your brain. So like. It's like a little role-playing game where the game rolls dice for you, and you have skills in different sort of things. Like you have a skill on how much logic you use. You have a skill on if you can visually conceptualize things. You have a skill if like just general knowledge, and it just rolls these things and gives you ideas and stuff to solve the case. And the case is. Ooh, there's a lot going on. Let me just say that much. And our character woke up with amnesia, so we don't know anything. We don't even know our own name, so everything is just new. So this, for example, apparently we had a wife. The bloated corpse of ourselves is telling us that we had a wife. Apparently.
Tell me.
And there.
Where are your friends? Human beings have friends, Harry boy.
And we just learned our name.
Where the hell are yours?
We're apparently called Harry. We did not know that because we had a dialogue option before, way earlier, where we could make up a name for ourselves, and we critically failed that roll. So we came up with the name Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau. And we're just gonna roll with it. No matter what our own sort of nightmares tell us, we're still gonna be Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau. Where are my friends? Human beings have friends. Harry boy. Ah, beans. Inspired by Poirot. Is it? Is that name a Poirot name? I've never seen a lot of Poirot. And thank you for popping in, Leon. Thank you for coming in today. I appreciate that a whole bunch. I hope to see you very soon. And just thank you for coming in. And I hope you have a wonderful rest of the day. Is there a Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau in the Poirot novel? The only thing I know about Poirot is his mustache and his name. And that he's apparently kind of a dick in the books. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Where are your friends? Okay, I can get it all back. I don't want to come back.
They were only cramping your descent into the abyss. Now they're gone.
Oh.
3 times gone and never coming back. All of it.
Okay.
You failed. You failed me.
Okay.
You failed Elysium.
What is Elysium? That's the name of the game. I've talked to you before. I can come back from this. What is Elysium?
Everything. The pale and the useless. On the surface. The outer magnetosphere. Burning, furious truth.
Huh?
8,000 years of written history.
8,000 years of written history. What is this? What is this? Future generation will go, all we know from Bridgman is the mustache, and he was kind of a... kind of a what? All the future generation. Need to get some food as much. Oh yes, of course. Like post-stream self-care is obviously very important. But thank you. I appreciate the lurk. I appreciate that, and I appreciate the raid as well. Thank you so much, and I hope you get some good food in your tum tum. I hope you get some good food in your tum tum. Yeah, I think when I die, people will know about my mustache. You know, that's the legacy I will leave. I will remove my mustache, and we will put it in frozen amber, and we'll put it on a museum somewhere. That's what we'll do. That's what we're gonna do.
You really dropped the ball, Harry.
And then people can
4.6
clone
billion
me,
people.
like they did in Jurassic Park.
Failed every single one of them.
It'll be lurking in the shadows.
Really
That's spooky. That's very spooky. Nah, just kidding. But thank you. I appreciate that. That's very kind. Thank you very much. You really fucked up. I fucked up. There are worse legacies. That's true. That is true. I guess yeah, people will just remember me as the idiot on the internet with a mustache. And you know what? That's a pretty solid legacy, I'm gonna say. I am happy with that. Okay, I've talked to you before, haven't I?
No, Harry.
Okay, apparently we haven't.
You were just talking to yourself.
Yeah, but you are
That's
me.
all you ever do.
You are me.
Even
I
in
am
your
you.
dreams.
We're the same, and so are you. Something.
Of the disco ball fade around you.
The spots of the disc. Is that supposed to mean something? I mean, there is a disco ball, quite literally. As long as I'm remembered by generations to come. I mean, I hope so. Or rather, I don't. I actually don't really give a shit. Like,
you'll be back in those.
I have a very pessimistic view on death. It's like when you're gone, you're gone. What does it matter? But you know, hey, that's let's not get into that because that's depressing. And I'll be back in those cold snakeskins in no time, sweating up the bed.
Stinky boy.
My own limbic system is telling me I'm a stinky boy. My own limbic system is telling me that I'm a stinky boy. I don't know how I feel about that.
You're not coming back from shit. Thrashing around in
Stinky
that
boy.
activity state of yours. Bumping into things and acting like a clown. Who are you kidding?
Well, I am a clown. You know that. You of all people would know that because you are me. I am you. We're a happy family. I'm trying to solve this case. My mind is tired and broken. Oh, mine too, Harry.
Your mind is what now? I can't hear you. The rest is just a word dream. Jumbled up garbage. The pictures are gone.
Oh no.
The bed rises to meet you. A thin, sleep-like state. More glass than velvet grinding in your head.
He's using a lot of visual sort of idioms, what's it called? Not the idioms, it's the other one. Whatever. I don't... A purple poison? I don't like, what is he on about? Speak plainly.
So something is wrong. Sleep shouldn't be this bad, this dry,
Oh no.
this unnourishing.
You know.
There's something wrong with your thoughts.
Some kind
of new type of hangover.
I've never experienced this before. This is some kind of weird new. God, there's another type. What? No!
Oh yes, party boy.
The smelly
And it's
boy.
worse than the one before.
It was a smelly boy.
Just think of the shit you saw. Here it comes too.
Simile.
So soon already.
I think the word I'm looking for is simile. I think the word I was looking for was like imagery.
Did you sleep at all?
It's like he's using a lot of like visual imagery and metaphors. Yeah, exactly. But it's like it's a lot of weird, and I don't really know what he's on about. Can't speak plainly, man. Just tell me.
Time to go to work in the shit factory.
Oh, you know what? I'll happily, rather than be a cop in this place, I'd much rather go to work in the shit factory. Are we making shit? Is that it? Oh, we healed our... I thought that would damage our morale, honestly. I thought that was gonna damage our morale. But it healed it. I guess sleep. I guess the sleep healed it. Let's go to work in the shit factory.
Good going, buddy.
Thank you. Oh god, what the hell was that? I just had the most beautiful dream. Uplifting, rejuvenating. It was not. Is that how I'm going to be now when I close my eyes? Gotta go prep your class. Got 50 minutes. Good luck. Hope it goes well for you. I believe in you. And I hope to see you around soon. And, have a wonderful, wonderful day. And good luck with class. And, okay. Oh my god, what the hell was that?
Oh, just a dream.
That was not just a dream.
Ones like that all the time.
Do I?
You feel even worse this morning than you did last night.
Bye, Anna. Have a good one. Hope to see you soon. Okay, apparently we have dreams like this all the time. Don't worry about it.
You mean, why are you so tired?
Mm-hmm.
Too tired and down to even think? It is worrying, isn't it? You can't be a detective like this.
No.
Detectives need to be able to think.
We have to be able to use our logic and reasoning. No, that's not it. Really, I feel super good. Why is this happening?
It's just that your heart has finally pumped all the speed out of your system, Buster.
Oh, really?
Time to get some more.
No, we don't want... Okay, so this is what the game is all about. You know, the electrochemistry in my brain is trying to get me back on alcohol and drugs. And we kind of have to fight it sometimes. Sometimes you listen to your thoughts, and sometimes you have to fight them. So this is one of the things we should not listen to. Is it's trying to get us drunk again. It's like,
You're too weak to say no.
No, I'm not, Volition.
Waking up is the worst part. Maybe somewhere down the line you could decline.
I need to get more of it. No, I can't take this. I am not going to go looking for speed.
Are you sure?
Yes, I am.
Ready to live as this pathetic shell
I don't want to get back on drugs.
Basically, a week. Let's be honest, 2 weeks.
This is the whole reason why we got amnesia in the first place. It was like drug-induced amnesia.
Half the town will be dead by then. You will be fired.
Who am I kidding? Of course I want to... No. That's a lie. I can do this without the speed. Half the town won't be dead.
Suit yourself, slow, sad shell man.
Aw.
See how you do without your spark.
Oh, I'm a slow, sad shell man. You're right. I've always been a slow, sad shell man. Ravishal, zone of control, 0 degrees centigrade. Black ice warning. Oh my god, 0 degrees. That's about right. That's about what we have out here. -9. That's a bit too cold. Let's see if lady is home.
The door is closed.
Knock.
Still nothing.
Still nothing. She's not here. The lady is not here. Not allowed to talk to the lady. Oh, people are in the thing. The union workers are in the thing. This was closed yesterday. Oh. Okay, good morning. You.
Can I help you?
About my bill for tonight.
Got the 20 real.
Yeah, we're gonna pay our hotel room straight away.
Good. You got the room for the night.
Thank you.
Remember, you'll need another 20 real tomorrow.
Yeah, I know. We're gonna try to do this every morning so we don't. so the same thing that happened yesterday won't happen today. You know, we always make sure to pay our bills. Good morning, Kim.
Looks like we can get to work at once. The union muscle turned up.
Oh yeah.
They look rowdy. We should talk to them.
We're gonna talk to them, don't you worry. What do you mean rowdy? Are these the men Gart told us about yesterday?
I completely forgot. Sorry, I had a rough night's sleep. It's them by the looks of it.
Me too,
Loud
Kim.
and nasty, just like the manager said.
Were you in my dream? Were you the guy hanging from the tree? Are you me? I don't think so.
One loose thread less to worry about, and one big problem to replace it.
Okay. Why do we need to talk? Remind me. Why do we need to talk to them?
Everything points to the dock workers union.
Okay, just right.
Him,
they are the main
the
suspects.
Circumstances in Martinez. My preliminary information.
They are the main suspect in the murder case. All evidence points to a group of dock workers. I think like 7 people, like a group of 7 people, lynching a person in the back, and that's the murder. That is the case we're assigned to solve.
Which may, of course, all be wrong, but we still need to talk to them.
Yes.
And it won't be easy.
Okay, what do you mean rowdy? He had a rowdy night's sleep.
I mean ungovernable. Martinez isn't exactly enthusiastic.
They were rowdy. They were a rowdy bunch.
They prefer to be policed by the union.
Okay.
These men here.
Okay.
Men who drink beer for breakfast.
Oh, wonderful.
There's talk of an armed wing of the union called the Hardy Boys.
Oh.
Who are responsible for state policing. I think it's them.
The Hardy Boys. They could be the group. They could be our moiders. There's so many of them. Maybe we should call in reinforcements.
That would just escalate tensions.
Yeah, you're right,
No
Kim.
captain would sign off on it. Solving one murder isn't worth a conflict between the RCM and the Debarders Union.
You're right,
In fact, even the death of 2 detectives might not warrant an all-out war.
Really?
So let's keep a cool head, okay?
Okay, right.
One more
let's
thing
roll.
before we do.
Okay.
We don't have to talk to them immediately. We can walk right past them, continue with our business.
Okay.
Yeah, streetwise. Zoom right past. Do it on your own terms.
Okay.
But aren't you curious to know what they have to say about the murder?
So we don't have to talk to them straight away. But we are curious. But also, if we don't talk to them straight away, maybe they'll be gone later. They won't stick around here all day, will they?
They're in no hurry to leave.
Really?
They think they own the place. Anyway, I leave that choice to you. Whatever you decide is fine by me.
Well, I don't want to talk to them straight away because I want, like a good detective, right? I want to build up my case and then come in there and slam the evidence in their face. Just like a pie. Just chuck it in their face and say, hey, I know what you did last summer. And they'll be so scared they'll shit their pants. Oh, okay, lady, I'm sorry, I won't jump into...
Just a moment.
Yes?
She's agitated, judging from the way she keeps pulling at the frayed edge of her blanket.
Why are you pulling your blanket, lady?
And there's no public phones nearby?
Who do you need to call?
The closest phone booth is down the coast. Sorry for the inconvenience, ma'am.
Okay, we need to help her.
It's fine, I understand. Thank you anyway. I'm glad to see you again, dear.
I mean, you should not be. I jumped into her wheelchair the other day on accident. I flipped off the bartender and hurled straight into her wheelchair. And apparently she's glad to see me again. Sorry, ma'am, I didn't mean to eavesdrop on your conversation. Tell me how I might make it up to you. Good day, ma'am. Everything all right?
Please don't trouble yourself about me, sweetie. I was just hoping to make a call, but the Whirling's phone line isn't working.
Maybe we can use the police radio.
The union office probably has a phone, but I can't really get there. Or to the phone booth down the coast. And Gary's phone is dead too.
Okay. What's wrong with the phone line?
The manager was vague about it.
Sabotage?
Why would he be vague about phone problems?
Yeah.
This is something to look into later.
We need to ask.
God.
Yeah, we need to ask him. Why do you need the phone?
To let the young woman who's house sitting for us know that we may be delayed.
Okay.
Morel, my husband, and our friend Gary were supposed to get back by Monday night, but they're still missing, and I haven't heard from them.
Why is your husband Gary missing?
I was also hoping she'd heard from Morel.
A little missing persons puzzle might just be the thing to take your mind off the hangover.
Are we hungover though? We didn't drink last night. Okay, I'll bite. Your husband's gone missing before?
Bridge 84, wow.
Bridge 84, wow. Oh, Kefal, how are you doing? Welcome in and thank you. Oh my god, that's an 8-monthy. Thank you so much for the sub, Kev. Thank you. And welcome in. How are you doing? How are you? Welcome. Sorry, just rubbing my eyes. I'm getting very tired. It's been a week. But yeah, welcome in. Too bad Rock is never. Yeah, exactly. But he's a very busy man. And again, like with all the generosity from Rocket, he's made up for it 100 years to come. I think he's in the Discord though, so you can always popping a thank you in there. But yeah, fucking hell.
Thanks to Rocket FPR, my constant supply of rotating mustaches. Bridge 84 spin, bridge 84 spin, bridge 84 spin.
Do I need to spin? like, do I need to spin? Like, spin 84 bridge. I love that. Yeah, thanks for the bit. Thank you. It's been a week and it's only Wednesday. Yeah, I know it's only Wednesday, but look at this. Look at this. I'm moving. I'm packing. Like on top of work, I gotta pack everything, and I gotta move houses. It's a mess. It's a mess. So yeah, it's been a week, and it's only Wednesday. Yeah, very big. Thank you. Thank you. It's going all right. I'm just very tired. There's just a lot to do. That's mostly the thing. It's just a lot to do, but it's all right. It's not stressful. It's not annoying. It's just, you know, in the morning I wake up and I go to do work, and then I study, and then I pack, and then I try to get dinner, and you know, everything. I mean, streaming is the good thing. That's the like getting my mind off it and actually being able to go and talk to someone for a bit and stuff, because you know, it's easy and it's nice. It's like socializing, playing games, and putting my mind off of things all in one neat package. It's wonderful. It's wonderful. And also just having a lot of fun, which is important, especially if you have a busy thing you're doing. Do not cut out the only thing that you're like enjoying at that moment. Like even if it's sucking energy out of you or whatever, like if that's what you truly enjoy, you gotta do it. Don't cut that thing out, then you'll be miserable. And that's something we don't want. I thought I already moved. No, not really. No, Saturday. On Saturday I move. I move on Saturday. So next stream on Friday will be the last stream in this place. We'll be in a whole new place. Okay.
That's just it.
Let's see where this missing guy is.
All. He always plans his expeditions so carefully.
Is the guy on the other side of the thing? We have not got the body down. We tried to shoot it down, but we couldn't. How are you doing, Armistice? Welcome in. No, we haven't gotten the body down. I tried to shoot it down with my gun, or with Kim's gun, because we've lost our gun. love sucking the marrow out of the bones of your gladiator battle victims. Is that okay? That's okay. If that brings you joy, that is okay. If that is what brings you joy, I feel like that's important, you know? You gotta
have
do
more
that.
important things to worry about.
No, I do not. We need to help you find your husband,
More
apparently.
important than a missing expedition? I don't know. Expeditions often lead to something interesting.
Exactly. I think an expedition leads to something very interesting. Tell me about moral, looks, character, your relationship. You don't notice this about me, but actually, I've lost all memory of the world. No, let's not tell the lady that we've lost all of our memory. What's this expedition your husband
Just
went
some
on?
field work, sweetie.
Mm.
Morel is a highly trained scientist.
He's a
He and his assistant
cryptozoologist.
Gary are studying an extremely rare species of insect.
Okay, are there any crypto insects? I was gonna joke and say he's looking for Bigfoot, but he's looking for an extremely rare species of insect. What's the cryptos? Are there any insect? Is El Chupacabra an insect? He's not an insect. He's a goat sucker. He's like a dog. Not a dog, a little creature, right? Like a little gremlin. What's an insect?
But they should have returned by now.
If he's a
They were
cryptozoologist,
just
you know,
going
it's
down
gotta
the
be some
coast
kind
across
of
the water lock to
some
set
kind
a
of
few traps.
Bigfoot or Loch
He
Ness,
said they'd be back on Monday.
right? Mothman. It's Mothman.
What could be keeping them?
You've got it. It's Mothman. Must be, right? There's no other insect cryptos, are there? Or are there? It must be Mothman. They're looking for Mothman.
The water lock. That was broken.
Yeah.
Could this be it?
I think... Wait a second. What was the man called on the other side of the water lock? Was he called Gary? Because he said, like, I'm keeping my friend something company. Is that Gary? Do you trust him? The water lock on the side of the coast is broken. They probably just stuck over there.
Oh my. What happened to the water lock?
I don't know. Maybe it was Mothman. Mothman broke the water lock.
Well, whatever
don't know.
the cause, I'm thankful to both of you.
Oh, don't worry about
You've
it.
spared me another sleepless night.
Oh, I mean, happy to help you with some comfort, considering that I did throw myself on your wheelchair the other day.
You're welcome, man.
Yes, you're
I
welcome.
hate to ask, but if your investigation takes you to the other side of the coast,
Of course.
please do keep an eye out for my husband.
Of course we'll keep an eye out.
This will surely lead to a cryptozoological mystery with that extremely rare insect.
Well, I hope so.
Yes, some left-field scientific
Look at this.
research is exactly what you need.
Everything in my brain's telling
Funk
me
up
that we
that
need to do this.
vanilla murder
We need to funk up that vanilla murder
And
investigation.
if you see him, let him know Lena is waiting for him here at
Okay.
the Whirling.
Okay.
He gets so tangled up in his work that he may not know the water lock's been repaired.
Mothman. We're
And
looking
it's
for
cold out
Mothman.
there.
Maybe Mothman is the murderer. Mothman was the murderer all along. Reject. No, accept. We're
Oh, you're
accept the
such a
task.
dear.
Mm.
Thank you, sweetie.
Oh, don't worry about it. Okay, we're not gonna talk to her about the. Oh wait, actually, I want to know about the rare insect.
There you are again.
Anything else? Anything else? We don't care. Encyclopedia, medium success. A cursory glance as Google brings up the cryptid wiki, as well as a category especially for articles about insect cryptids. These include, but are not limited to, Mothman, Mantis Man, Butterfly People, and others. I've never heard of any of those. I've heard about Mothman, Mantis Man, Butterfly People. What the fuck? Fuck it, that's a good. That's one of the best chats I've seen in years. I love that. Like, that's the best one. Disguising it as an encyclopedia check. Really good, really good. That is commitment. I appreciate that. That is a wonderful. I decided to make myself iced coffee today for the first time in forever because I knew that I was gonna take forever to drink it. I made iced coffee, and I am very happy about it. Okay, so it's probably Mothman or maybe Mantis Man. Who is Mantis Man? What does he do? Mantis Man. Okay, let's talk to this lady. We're not going in to talk to these guys.
Detective disorientated. Are you still wondering where you are?
Hey, you're the
This is
gardener.
Martinez, in case you've forgotten. I advise
He's a
you
man
not
and a
to
mantis.
overstay
Yeah,
your
I
welcome.
assume as much. It's like Batman, but Mantis Man. Mantis Man kind of sounds like a superhero, whereas Mothman does not.
Her entire character has
Yeah.
shifted. This young woman.
Exactly. I was also thinking about why is she so cold today? She was very helpful yesterday. It was really helpful yesterday. You lied to me. You're not a gardener.
That's right. I am not a gardener. I'm a legal counselor for
Ah,
the Dock
fuck.
Workers Union.
Fuck.
So let's get to it. You're looking for Titus Hardy?
She was
I think he has
cold as
information
ice.
That will help you.
Willing to sacrifice our love. Oh, okay.
That's Titus. Talk to him. But know this. I'll be keeping an eye on you. No strong arming. Nothing official.
Okay.
The District of Martinez does not recognize your authority to make arrests.
Oh, really?
It doesn't matter if you recognize
Exactly.
our
We'll
authority.
arrest you
We
if
will
we
make an
have to.
arrest If we have to.
She says nothing. Her glare speaks for her.
Ooh. Okay, I should talk to Titus. We're gonna leave. We're gonna leave. We'll come back soon. I got an eye on you, lady. Fucking, we're gonna check the police car. Maybe they have some information about our serial
Inside,
number.
You see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
Yeah.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Have you heard back from the ICP about the serial number?
Yes.
Oh.
The armor was produced by Fairweather in their facilities in Betancourt, sur la Clé in 42.
Okay.
It was part of a special order for Corps de Pharmacie, a security firm contracted to protect the interests of Oranese pharmaceutical companies.
Now you're just making up words. Now you're just making up words. Oh, Genèse.
So, it seems the armor went to Seminine. That's where the paper trail ends, though. Even the firm has proven difficult to track.
Okay.
Corps de Pharmacie has been renamed several times over in the years since
Wait,
the armor was issued.
that was the, yeah, Corps de Pharmacie. Was that the medical company that made the fucking nasal spray and whatever that heals me? I think so. Do you know what it's called now?
The most recently registered firm that the ICP has been able to connect to the CDP is a
What the
military
hell is
contractor
pharmaceutical?
called Ehrling.
What does it
And the one
mean?
before it was Downwell. I think they might be the same contractor.
There's there's a lot of names thrown in. It's like, you know, there's a lot of city names and company names thrown in. They're just hard to keep track of everything. The ICP, the CDP, the Credel, the fucking Orange's pharmaceutical company. Oh my goodness, Corps de Pharmacie.
A suit of armor like this would have been manufactured with a particular person's physique in mind. You should ask for whom this suit was fitted.
Yes. Here we go. First, have the firm continue for a suit of armor like this. Just copying exactly what we thought.
Yes, but the ICP tends to be reluctant to share private sector records. I could try to talk them into it.
I also assume that, you know, there's a lot of replayability of this game as well. If you can choose to play the game with a completely different setup of your skills. And then it will be helpful because you know about the sort of all of the backstory, so it's just gonna help you to sort of understand the world better, because there is a lot of information.
Sure. Call back tomorrow.
Oh my god.
Hopefully I will have more information for you then.
Okay, we'll call back tomorrow. Jesus, okay.
Not yet.
Nope.
But I was able to convince the database people to share private sector information.
Okay.
They promised to get back to me by tomorrow morning.
Okay, tomorrow morning.
Do you have any other questions?
No, I'm done. Thank you.
57's over and out.
Thank you.
In the cabin.
Thank you. Okay, we've done it. They're gonna call back tomorrow again. Again. Now the question is it Wednesday? Because it says day 2, but I don't know if it's Wednesday yet. I assume it's Tuesday. Is this fixed?
A rusting control panel.
Doesn't look
with loose
fixed.
wires dangling out from the hole. This panel usually closes the water lock.
Okay, pull the lever again.
Pull the lever all the way up until the metal clicks against. Nothing happens.
Push it harder?
Nothing happens.
Okay.
A spring brings the lever back to its original position. You still need to close the water lock to get across the canal. Wasn't there a sign over there?
Yeah, Wednesday morning, but is it? I mean, I don't know what day it is. It says day 2. I assume it is Tuesday. We started on a Monday, and it's Tuesday today, right? What's that? Is that? It's not important. There's a coffee cup here. It's like a coffee cup here. Okay. Okay, what the fuck? The smoker on the balcony, that's late. Getting the bottle down, we need to get to the harbor. The lost bull. Track down my badge. Put the clothes in the... Why can't we ask Gart? Why can we not ask Gart about that? Is this a bug? If we try to talk to Gart, he doesn't say fuck all about that.
Can I help you?
Look.
Another thing. Great.
All right.
I love those.
Yeah, see, there's no option of us asking him about the clothes.
Yes, and the phone company is taking its sweet time sending someone to fix it. Losers.
You're the loser. That's pretty strange.
It's not strange, it's inconvenient.
It could be both, strange and inconvenient. Is it true that there was foul play?
Who told you that?
I would never disclose my sources. That would be dishonorable.
Fine, yeah. It looked like someone had messed with the wiring. It was shortly after the hanging, but I don't know if it's at all related. Plenty of assholes around here who aren't murderers.
Really?
If you do find out who cut the line, though, let me know, so I can forward them the repair bill.
Okay.
Yes?
I want to ask you about the clothes, but I'm not allowed to. I'm not allowed to. Ask Gard if he knows how the victim's clothes got in the trash.
Can I help you? You're already set for the night.
Okay.
Do I have a
It's not a
No, say nothing. No.
Because I'm...
Play it calm. This man
I don't
needs
want to do
Like
this.
what?
Another thing?
Another thing. Great. I love those.
Okay.
Yes?
I guess we can't ask him about the clothes. It's very annoying. What is this? It's a new thing. It's a knife. Can I have this knife? No. The tomatoes are so thinly sliced you can see through them. Okay. I was hoping that we could... Okay, we're gonna go in here and ask around. It's a bowl. There's spit. Reeking of tobacco. Yuck. You see hawthorn bushes outside. Okay. And photos of men in overalls, toting guns and Union placards. Okay. Let's talk to this lady first.
I've got nothing to say to you.
Why
Why are you wasting your time?
Why are you so aggressive?
Aggressive?
Yeah.
You make your living enforcing violence.
I don't. I've
These
only killed 3
are just
people.
dock workers.
I bet you've killed more people than me.
So you were spying on us, and now you represent murder suspects. Just dock workers.
Listen, you moral intern lackeys. You're a mob.
We're not a mob.
Enforcing the unlawful privatization of
You're a
Revachol.
mob.
20 fat men in the Occident are stealing it all. And you're their bodyguards.
Fuck yeah.
Titus. Fuck yeah.
So ask what you came to ask. Or get back to your commanders.
I like that. Good start. Let's take it a step further. Armed uprising. What are the unions planned?
Look, a comedian. Do your job. Ask your questions. Then get out of Martinez.
Strange. It's as if people don't believe a cop could be a socialist revolutionary.
Exactly. We're a communist. What are you going to do to me? Oh.
What are we going to do to you? The union isn't going to do anything to you.
Oh, good.
It is not a crime syndicate.
Well, it is though.
It is a labor organization.
I think so at least.
Goddamn right it is.
Okay.
If anything, it is the RCM who do things to people. But we digress.
So she really doesn't like the police. What's your role?
Like I already told you, I'm a legal counselor. Do you have hearing problems?
Yes, I do, actually. A labor... Yeah, exactly. What's up with that, Elizabeth? If that's even your real name. Maybe tomorrow she's gonna be a gardener again. What if I wanted to talk to you, not Titus?
What you want is of no significance. officer.
Okay, let's leave. Let's go in and talk to Titus, fucking the guy.
This is where you say your bit.
My bit? I don't have a bit. Okay.
Detective.
The lieutenant acknowledged it with sharp note. He's leaving it to you. Oh, fuck. Don't say anything yet. We're not gonna say anything yet.
Hey, dipshit. You hard of hearing or something? The boss man's talking to you.
Can I save the game in the conversation? I can't save a game in the conversation. I'll save as soon as I come out from the conversation. And also, just to sort of inform everyone, we don't save scum here either. So if I mess up something, we will not reload to sort of replay it or whatever. We live with the consequences of our actions. Same thing, like if we die, I guess we just start a new character, kind of thing.
Do not let their squeals disturb your serenity. These are but simple peasants, sire.
But I will definitely save, because you never know what happens, so it's a good thing to save. These are but simple peasants. They're not peasants. Don't call them peasants. The chatter is too inane to reach your ears. Raise your chin and gaze into the distance like a prince. No. Okay. We need to talk about the man hanged out back.
Oh, this is about him.
Yes.
A real looker, that one.
You're sure taking your time, waiting for him to get ripe and pretty for you, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, he was a real pretty boy by now. Real hot stuff. Letting out that pretty boy smell.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, 2, 4, 6. There is 7 of them here. And there was 7 pairs of footprints in the mud. There was actually 8 pairs of footprints, but one of them was off. A woman. Or a child, they said. She is a woman. What size shoes do you wear, lady? We need to check out what size shoes you wear. If she wears size 41, we have him dead in the fucking dirts.
Time to go to work in the shit factory!
Hey, that's what my dream said.
Easy, boys. These janitors have a hell of a job cut out for them. I mean, I wouldn't go in there for $1 million.
Slaps his forehead.
You might want to start asking your questions now. It's not going to get better than this.
Okay.
Do a head count first. Connect.
I have already.
You saw in the yard.
I have already.
Chances are they're going to match.
Yeah, I'll scan the room.
Starting from the right. Boot size 44.
Here we go.
Blonde man.
Here we go.
In his 30s. Overbearingly masculine.
Is he in his 30s? Okay.
Sitting on his right. Standard working boots.
I can't remember the actual sizes other than
46. Eldest in the room. Probably mid-50s.
I don't think there was
Smoker. Quiet.
I don't think there was a number 45, because I was waiting for a 45 so I could joke and say that I did the murder because I have shoe size 45. But it didn't. So I think this is not connecting with the crime scene.
Across at the other table. Hobnailed working boots.
But I can't remember the other sizes.
43. Gang tattoos. Mesk or Sarah Mauritian in his late 30s, early 40s.
All right.
He spent his youth in Villa Labos.
How do we know that?
Project in the Jamrock Quarter. There were incarcerations. Hard to say what else. The ink is
based on his tattoos?
And then, standard working boot. Steel reinforced toes. Size
the big
46.
Dick. Don't call it a big dick. He's not a big dick.
Wide
I mean,
at
he's
the
a big
shoulders
dick.
And lean at the hips. Rugby cap. Fingerless gloves. And numerous scars. A little under 40.
Okay.
The emblem on his vest says Rowing Club.
Rowing Club.
A little patch below it reads T. Hardy, Captain.
Captain of the Rowing Club.
In the far corner, standard working boot. Steel reinforced toes. Size 44. 40-something. Non-alcoholic beverage in hand.
Oh.
You squint. Is that a plectrum?
Where?
On his neck.
Oh.
Forget it.
Round
it's not important.
Wait. Wait, they said something about a drummer, didn't they? When did they talk about a drummer? Did I dream this? Wasn't there a talk about a drummer somewhere? If there's a plectrum, maybe he's in the band with a drummer. Who was talking about a drummer? Do we have information about a drummer? Oh yeah, okay, so this is, yeah, okay, here we go. We have Tuesday. So it was Monday. Oh my god, it said so all along. Didn't they say something about a drummer?
Let's call this one the musician.
And the little guy?
Size 41, with the light step. Not a child, after all.
Yeah,
An older man with a rat face. Mean, watery eyes, and 2 front teeth missing.
Oh, poor guy.
In the middle, heaving and wheezing. Big guy. Boot size 46. Deep marks. Probably carried the victim over.
Yeah.
He, alone, is 130 kilos.
Exactly.
Add the man in armor, and you could easily exceed 220.
That was the heavy boot prints.
In conclusion, these 7 are the actors on the crime scene. The footprints were theirs.
Yeah.
But there's a discrepancy.
Yeah, one of the odd soul, but all right, yeah.
Exactly. You've stood there for about 4 seconds, not saying anything. Hit them with questions. Where's the 8th Hardy?
Where's the 8th? Yeah, there was one with a soul that was more worn out than the other.
The fuck is with you, fella?
I found 8 sets of footprints, but there's only 7 of you. Where's the 8th, Hardy boy?
What are you talking about, madman? There's no 8th Hardy boy. There's 7 of us, and we're all here.
Yeah, and then the lady.
Or what? You want to be the 8th Hardy boy?
Yes.
We ain't hiring.
I want to be a Hardy boy.
Actually, boss, we've been talking, and we think she could maybe...
She?
She? So there's an 8th Hardy, and it's a Hardy girl. Who might it be?
Could be Elizabeth.
Elizabeth? The gardener?
Could be.
Shut the fuck up, Glenn!
Glenn, shut the fuck up. Glenn! Always a Glenn, right?
Cop.
It has to be good, if he won't let you pursue it. Looks like the lieutenant thinks so, too.
Yeah.
So let me get this straight. There is an 8th Hardy boy. It's a she, and you don't like us talking about her?
Is it your wife, Titus?
That's right. We're not talking about this. This is a private Hardy Boys matter. Nothing to do with your shit. End.
Points at the lieutenant.
You're not cops here. Don't go digging around if you don't want a bullet in the back of your head.
Threatening a police officer, you're going in the cane.
Good. We are all watching each other. Officer, your question.
Did you do it?
The pretty boy. You guys really love talking about that pretty boy.
Yeah, we do.
Funny. But my partner and I have a serious matter to discuss with you.
Yeah. Why are your boot prints all over the scene?
You mean these boots?
Yeah. Yes.
We all got a pair.
Yeah, but the sizes.
We wore them the night we took the pretty boy out back and hung him by the neck.
Oh. Oh, did you just confess?
Yeah. We did this. Together. All of us. Until he was dead.
Okay.
That's why our prints are all over the scene.
So you just confessed to the murder?
Goddamn right.
No. These 7 honest men have equally come forth. They told you what happened so that you don't waste any more of your time.
So it's not them, right? They're covering for someone. They... Shit. I think someone else murdered him and told these guys, like, okay, you go and make it look like it was you or something like this. Fuck.
All 7 together. They dilute in responsibility. It's an anti-arrest tactic.
Who called the shots that night? When did this hanging incident occur? Why did you kill him? How did you kill him? Why don't I just arrest you? Who called the shots that night? When did this hanging incident occur?
You don't have to answer any of his questions.
Shut the fuck up, Elizabeth.
I know, Lizzie. Relax. We killed him last Sunday night. Seemed like a good way to end the week.
How long had you known the victim?
Known him? We don't associate with scum like that.
Glenn,
asshole.
shut the fuck up.
Yeah! Who do you think we are?
I don't know.
Quiet. He came around about 3 weeks ago when that Pines cow first sailed into town. Happy?
Oh, so he came at the same time as the negotiator.
By the Pines cow, you mean Joyce Messier? The representative for White Pines? The same company you're striking against?
No.
No?
I mean the Pines cow. The stupid-ass cow they sent in to fuck us over. But you know what?
Isn't that Joyce?
Why don't you ask her about the pretty boy? I'm sure she has interesting things to say when you ask her hard enough.
That's enough
Is
insinuation
that not
for today.
Is that
Titus.
not Joyce?
Officer, your interview is drawing to an end. Don't waste
Yeah,
your
yeah,
last
exactly,
questions.
exactly. This is like by the Pines guy. Do you mean Joyce? No. Fuck you. You do mean that. Talk plainly, Titus. I don't like you. Why did you kill him?
Why?
Yes.
'Cause he was worthless mercenary scum. And he stepped out of line in my town.
He was a mercenary?
And he stepped out of line.
Okay.
What kind of mercenary?
The kind that shows up when you start a strike. The experienced kind, too. Had Cohoy and Semenine written all over him. Ex-Oranese Special Forces.
Oh, so that's why he had the armor. That's the same. So it was ex-Oranese.
A live grenade. Right here.
Because they were the one
in
who
our bar.
ordered the armor, weren't they?
I can't prove it, but I know he was sent by the Wild Pines.
Okay.
They hire merc shit like that. Story of every strike from here to tomorrow.
Hold on. How do you even know he was in Special Force? The armor, right?
Cause one night he walked straight up to the mic and said,
Oh.
I'm Oranese goddamn special forces, and I'm gonna fuck you all.
Did he actually say that, Eugene?
Really?
Yeah,
Oh.
really. Had a gin and tonic up there.
Sweet.
Sang some Oranese paratrooper song and said he's gonna fuck everyone.
Cool.
We couldn't believe it either. But he fucking did. Right there. Like some kind of animal.
Okay.
Sire, the tale is true.
Okay.
This is a serious
Wow.
violation of the karaoke.
Yeah, it's like me too. It was like, what? I thought it was a joking at first. I was like, being sarcastic. Turns out, no, it's that's like, okay, cool, okay, yeah, exactly. It's like, all right, serious violation of the karaoke code. Yeah, that's true. You don't tell people that you're gonna fuck them on the mic. But what did he actually do wrong?
Wrong? He harassed women, raped one.
Really?
Harassed workers, threatened to kill some as a warning.
Really?
From rape to harassment to threats of violence. Why the strange de-escalation? He regrets mentioning it. Hopes you didn't notice.
Okay.
To kill us all if we don't open the gates, if we don't let the scabs in.
Threats
if
of
we don't
violence to
bend
kill us all?
over. That was before he started coming here.
Okay.
Yeah, he said it was his favorite joint now. Started coming here every night. Drinking, grabbing girls. Grabbed one of ours mid-karaoke, right there on the stage.
Really? What a...
Grab someone?
I am also trying to make sense of this flood of information, Kim. What the fuck?
Yeah. This girl's on the mic. A beautiful girl. Young. Gets into the second verse of Lover Lake. The fucker grabs her legs, starts screaming.
Okay.
Show me your cunt. Why don't you show me your cunt? Then, he gets knocked on the head with a wine bottle. Doesn't even fall down.
Okay. What was the... Was this the same girl who was sexually assaulted?
Aren't you fucking listening? My man is talking to you.
Yeah.
He took care of it.
Oh.
They got the girl out before anything else could happen.
Okay, so it's not the same.
Yeah. Me and Eugene got her out. Aren't you fucking listening?
I am listening, but I need to ask these questions to make sure that I know what's happening.
There's something odd here. Seems like they don't want to talk about that rape Titus mentioned. Why not?
That is
this
serious.
Is a serious allegation. Make them talk about it.
That's a very serious allegation.
No. You're not getting a name.
I'm not getting a name.
That's a Martinez matter. And I'm not discussing it with you clowns.
There's nothing you can do for now. He's stonewalling you.
Okay.
Why?
Oh shit! I didn't mean to click that.
He was worthless.
Okay.
So am I.
Good.
Now, how about you get the fuck out of my town?
No. How did you kill him?
We hanged him up by his neck until he got real still.
That's true.
Wasn't that obvious?
Did you also shoot him in the stomach? Because I saw a very weird bullet hole there, and I don't know how that happened.
Didn't they teach you anything at the cop school, idiot?
I never went to cop school. I went to clown school. I thought we've already cleared this up.
This is where an autopsy would come in handy.
Yes.
You have to work with what you know.
We need more. Did you muffle him? We haven't heard any reports of screams.
Titus, you don't have to clarify anything.
You do, Titus.
We overpowered him. Dragged his unconscious body to the tree.
Okay.
Put a noose around his neck. And hanged him till he was dead and steady.
So he was unconscious when you hung him.
Then we left him for seagulls, maggots, and you fucks.
Okay.
Make them a bit more uncomfortable first.
Oh.
Then see if it all adds up.
Shit. Wasn't he a trained killer? How did you manage to overpower him?
With numbers, asshole.
Okay.
How do you think? You're right, Lizzie. I've done enough explaining here.
No, you have not.
No, he hasn't. Not yet.
Where did this overpowering happen?
Weren't you fucking listening? The fucker came to our bar. It
Yeah.
happened right here.
Ah, Shanky might be alive. Look at that. All of a sudden, boom. All of a sudden, we got an up on this. Let's roll.
Actually,
Fuck!
they're surprisingly composed. The entire room.
When my reactions
Given
move
how
faster than
many
the actual
questions
reactions
you've
move.
locked
Yep.
away.
That's it. That is it. Fuck. Fuck, we failed. We failed. Maybe one of them is fidgeting, cracking under the pressure?
Well, this one. But he's always fidgeting.
Ah, fuck.
So don't get your hopes up.
Ah, fuck. Okay.
Like what?
Who called the
Are
shots?
you deaf? There will be no singling anyone out.
Stop! Shut the
You
fuck up,
can't
Elizabeth.
arrest
I didn't ask you a
Hardy Boy
goddamn thing.
without arresting all
I feel like
Hardy
was the
Boys.
guy, the guy in Pulp Fiction. I don't remember asking you a goddamn thing.
Do you think you could do that? Do you think you could arrest them all?
I mean, I should be able to, because otherwise there would be obstruction of justice, assaulting a police officer, refusing or resisting arrest. They would be in a lot of trouble if that's it. They have confessed to the murder. Shouldn't we just go and call the reinforcements now and say, hey, we have the murder. They've confessed. There's 7 of them. We can't bring him in alone.
A trick question. Don't let her lead the conversation.
I have to. I don't have to. One of them was more complicit than the others. No, but seriously, who calls the shots? We're gonna keep attacking Titus. It seems like he doesn't actually listen to Elizabeth all that much.
Who do you fucking think does?
Pointed fat Angus. Bow to the bearded man. Gangs are usually run by the oldest, most vulnerable. It's the 8 handy boy, the one who's missing. The big dick. Okay, so okay, maybe we can rile him up by saying, I thought she did. He's gonna be like, what? No, I do. Ooh. Ooh, this is gonna be a tough one. How do I want to approach this? So here's the thing, alright? If I say you do, you give the commands. He's gonna say either yes I do, or something along the lines of, and how are you gonna prove that? If I point at Elizabeth, he might say, no, I do. Or he's gonna say, just no, and nothing else. And that's the issue with all of these. The one who's missing, the big dick. Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna try and point to Elizabeth and hope that his ego is too big. And he's gonna say, no, I do.
It wasn't a question, dickwad. How fucking stupid are you?
Glenn, no one likes you. Get the fuck out.
This asshole is worse than...
It falls silent.
Titus runs the Hardy Boys, genius.
Good, there we go.
That's why we're called the Hardy Boys.
There we go.
Ain't that right, fellas?
That's all I needed. That's all I needed to know.
I think you got your answer, Mr. Law.
I did.
Yes, there are some administrative differences. But on that night, they all acted as one man.
No remorse?
How many people have you sent to the Shays?
3.
Ever felt remorse for them?
I don't know. I don't remember, but I know it's 3.
Chaise électrique is the method of capital punishment in Revachol under the coalition.
Ah, death penalty.
During the suzerain's reign, it used to be the firing squad.
Or send them to Reunion to rot. For 20 years. For life.
Honestly, I drink so much, I can't really remember anyone I've set behind bars.
Doesn't remember them.
The acoustic chair, yeah, sounds better, doesn't it? The acoustics it just sounds better. Like, especially an old Western. An old Western acoustic chair.
Ain't no use keeping a stiff catalog.
And he has the plectrum for it.
Head. That's for sure.
Okay. I'm not going to step closer because he's gonna punch me in the face. What are we gonna do now?
Nothing. Your investigation here is done. Leave Martinez.
No.
Go back to your stations where you belong.
No, we can't do that.
I think we're going to stick around, thanks.
Yes.
Some things don't add up here.
Yeah, exactly. There's a...
I've done this job for long enough to know that people don't just confess.
Exactly. They are
even if it
covering for someone. Like I think they're covering for someone, and they have instructions.
Good luck with that. You've heard everything a Rent-A-Cop is gonna hear from us. Real law officials. You're lucky you didn't get a beating.
We have a +1, and it's still a 3% chance. Oh, I think there's a savoir maybe, but I have a terrible skill in it. That's why I tried to do when I tried to slip away unnoticed, and I jumped into the lady with the wheelchair. So the only way I can win this role with a critical success. I want to try it so bad though. I want to try it so bad. I can retry it. I'm gonna try it.
Establish authority. Yes. Authority. Feverish thoughts race through your mind.
Kim, I need your gun. That's it. That's all I got.
Did you already try the gun thing? I hear
the gun thing is not. The gun thing is not good.
You're probably right. The others are only there for filler, to make the gun thing pop.
It's telling me to do the gun thing. I don't want to try the gun thing. Kim, I need your gun. I'm only keeping... I'm the only thing keeping this town from going to hell, and you're not helping. First, you tell me someone's been raped, and then you don't say who? That's bullshit. Stop your feet.
Stop shitting your pants. You don't need to know, all right?
I do.
Took care of it. The law handled it, all right?
Really?
Yeah. Aren't you listening? It's done. Finito.
Maybe I'm not the law after all. To myself. We've been saying to everyone that we are the law. Maybe right. Maybe I'm not the law after all. Maybe everyone else is lying to me. I guess you're both the law around here if you start thinking, but you're not the law, I am the law.
For God's sake, stop shouting!
Shit!
Stop crashing into people in my establishment! Stop provoking those oafs!
Don't call them oafs.
They're not going to give you anything, can't you see? I can't have a police interrogation in here. People are trying to eat.
I think we... Shut up, barman!
What is your...
Easy, babes. What is this? I can't have a slap fight in my bar. It's embarrassing.
Your bar?
We are deep in Far's territory. We need to cool off and re-engage.
Okay.
Later.
Yeah, exactly. This is not fucking your bar. Shut the fuck up.
Everyone can see you picked some wrong options.
Yeah, I know.
Next time you have to come up with better things to say.
I know. It was a long shot, okay, Authority? It was a long shot. I tried, okay? I'm sorry for trying. Jesus. Okay. Fucking hell. Gert, why the hell did you do that? Why did you do that?
Can I help you?
Okay, he doesn't give a shit anymore. He don't give a shit. He doesn't give a shit. What an asshole. Okay, let's okay, there's two things I want to do. I want to talk to the police.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
If we put
This is Precinct 57. How may I
reconnected to the, okay. We cannot. Okay. I just wanted to see if there was an option for us to call in, hey, we have 7 people who confessed to the murder. Can you send reinforcements? Apparently not. Second thing I want to do. Oh, who are you? Hello? A working class woman. She's humming. Hello? No ceremonies, just hello?
Hello?
Hello. Who are you?
Me?
Yes?
No one. I'm just a working class woman.
Are you la puta madre?
She doesn't really want to be disturbed that much. If she's such a working class woman, why isn't she working?
Exactly. Shouldn't a working class woman be working?
Not all the time.
Oh.
Right now I'm browsing books. Even a working class woman needs something to read.
Yeah, but 9 in the morning on a Tuesday? Are you off work? 9 in the morning on a Tuesday? Hotly anticipated the sequel to Jimmy Barnes' Working Class Man. Yeah, I was hoping for as much. I think she's I think this is the crime lady boss, right? She has to be. She had to be. Phenomenal.
It is.
I'm a policeman.
I know you are.
Everyone can see that. The rectangles.
So fucking... Hello. Hi. Who are you? I'm a working class woman. You don't look like a working class woman. Phenomenal. I'm a policeman. Like, what the fuck kind of conversation is this? Do you need help with a policeman?
What with?
Maybe your husband is missing?
My husband? No, he's not.
Okay, thanks. What the fuck?
You're welcome.
Just gonna watch her browse the books. What the fuck is this conversation? What are we doing?
Stained with yellow. It seems
what
like
are we
she
doing?
spent a lot of time at work, smoking.
Okay.
Another comrade. Years of labor are pressing down on her shoulders. She deserves a hug.
We're gonna give
for
her a hug.
all the work she's done for mankind.
We're gonna give her a hug.
You step in.
Oh fuck.
And close your arms.
She's gonna hit us. She's gonna hit us.
Wandering astray in touch. There's a small movement beneath your hands as you shut your eyes. Then a tiny voice breaks out and asks,
What is happening?
You needed a hug, okay?
She seems to be confused. Your hands are wrapped around her polyester coat. The fabric feels cold.
We're gonna keep
moist
hugging her.
From the sea nearby.
She needs this.
The situation is oddly intimate.
She needs this.
Your cheek is pressed against her shoulder. Her hand is trapped
What are we
between
doing?
your chest.
What are we doing?
5 seconds pass, and their passing seems so unimaginably long. Then she coughs and says again,
What are you doing, officer?
Less talk, more feeling. Keep your eyes closed. Soak in the closeness. See what the feeling entails.
Keep your eyes closed for a brief longer.
The feeling continues. Warm and comfy on the cold shoreline. You hear a question rising to the surface, trying to break the sensation.
Let it form. Let it form.
So tell me, how does it feel to be close to someone, skin to skin?
It's good, but I prefer a man. A solid muscularity would support me better. Intimacy. It's a catastrophe waiting in the wings. It all comes together now. I was built to be... Now, you know what? Intimacy. It's a catastrophe.
I wonder how long it has been since you last hugged someone.
No, please. I don't want to remember.
Officer, what are you doing?
Yeah, that's it. It's like... I'm gonna assume Kim is gonna be like, I'm sure this is some kind of assault on some way. I am fighting for the working class.
Fighting for it how?
She hasn't let go of your embrace. She loves it. She really needed a hug. A hug a day keeps the bourgeois fucking away.
Oh.
She's hugging me back! We did it! She's hugging us back!
I guess it's better than nothing.
Oh!
Keep fighting on, my fellow comrade.
Oh,
Bam!
Is there anything else I can help you with?
No, thank you very much. You've been very helpful.
The woman before you nods and returns to her reading.
Imagine this in the real life, right? Imagine this in the real world. You're just browsing books because you need a new book, and a police officer comes up, says hello, tells you they're a police officer, hugs you, asks if your husband is kidnapped, and then hugs you. Oh, that was wonderful. We needed that hug. We needed that hug. Also, what we need to do, we need to break open this door. Threatened by masculinity. No sane person would ever put that head in such a machine. What? Oh, shit. Okay. Doesn't matter.
A heavy door with a missing handle stands
Look at
before
this.
you, covered in dozens, if not hundreds, of Seminese trinkets and charms.
Okay.
It appears to be locked.
Here we go. Oh shit, was that a success or was that a fail? We don't, well, that was a fail. Yeah, this, I said this face looked like...
Door frame. It's going to take one more try to break through to the other side.
So we did succeed.
But you've done it.
We did succeed. Ah.
You're not thinking of trying again, are you?
I am. We're gonna heal and then smash into... Fuck the system! Fuck the system! Are you talking to me? We did it! We broke in! You talking to me? I don't see anyone else. I don't see anyone else here. Fucking hell, we did it!
What is this place?
I don't know. It's an adventure. Yeah, I hate the fate of like it's so, but we fucking did it. We broke into whatever this is. The curse of the broken down gym. It's an adventure.
No, it's a gym.
Come on.
It looks like no one's been here in ages. I doubt the electricity still works. Good thing we have a flashlight.
Wow, Kim is surprisingly chill about this.
Out of your bag before we move on.
An eerie feeling rises in your chest.
What if there's a reason why no one's been here? I mean, the bookstore was cursed. And she told us not to go in here. Which is why we had to go in here. Fuck the system. Exactly. Fuck the system! Boom! And we had to come in here. We had to come in here. There was no other way. What if there's a but this is cursed.
Yes, because it's closed. No need to look for supernatural explanations where
Mothman
one will do. Now let's move on, shall we?
Mothman. Maybe Mothman is here. Kim? Shit. We made it. What do we got here? Sand is dripping from a punch bag. What's that? Okay, that doesn't say anything. Anything in here? Oh, what's this? Oh. Can we replace the bull ball with this? We threw the guy's ball in the river, or in the lake, or in the ocean, whatever it is. Maybe we can replace it with that. If nothing else, it was worth a fucking fortune. Fucking 13 bucks, or reals, I guess. Worn out wall bars. They look unsafe. I'm gonna try and give that to the old men and see if they want it.
Its weight plates.
See if they want it for their bull.
It's 60 kilograms.
Oh.
Your triceps hum at the sight of these weights.
Oh,
show the world what kind of beast.
Fuck the system. That's exactly it. Fuck the system. We're not gonna lift this. We are not good.
There are no collars on the barbell. This is a safety hazard.
Yeah, and we are not strong.
Why does it feel so familiar?
Is this familiar because I'm late? Look, Kim, it's a trap. Yeah, look at this. We are not gonna lift this barbell, not a chance. There are no collars on the barbell.
You're right. The weight may fall off. Better not touch it then.
I mean, if it's 60 kilos, I could deadlift 60 kilos. That's not a lot, is it? 60 kilos. That's not a lot. I mean, these boxes, these moving boxes, they can go up to 80 kilos. It says maximum of 80 kilos. Yeah, we are weak. We are weak. We skipped everything day. We have never gone to the gym. What kind of a bastard would remove the collars? It should be a felony.
It would be a violation of EPIS safety regulations if the gym was still operating, but it isn't.
How do you know so much about this? Okay, well, we're not gonna lift the barbell. We're gonna hurt ourselves. We're not doing it. Anything else in here? Was this really it? Huh. Okay, and there's nothing in here. Oh yeah, there is. Ha 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 ha. Always blocked. Old window panes and debris. Shit. Booted down a hill.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Further into the deep. To the dark. Oh my god, that's spookums. Oh my god, please don't. Please, not a fucking jump scare. I am horrible when it comes to spooky games. If something scares me, I'm gonna shit my pants. A large demijohn full of strange liquid. Wild animals stare at you in the dark. Stuffed and mud. Can we bring this? Can we bring Gart a new bird? There's a bird here. We destroyed his old bird. We could just give him that. What's that noise? Airship rotors covered in spider. They remind me of blades. Oh my god, mannequins. Oh! If one of these moves, I'm done. I'm done. A naked mannequin torso, a strange yellow color. Money! $3. Oh, we can level up. Shit. I was thinking about something in the other stream. Perception. I think I want to go into perception a bit. Where is perception? There it is. Yeah, I want to level up perception a bit. So we can notice things. It's important for a detective to notice things. Now that we have a physical instrument. Okay, moth-bitten. Mothman! It is Mothman! We have a moth-bitten thing here. Mothman's gonna show up. Oh. Where are the clothes used to display? Yeah, Mothman has them. Mothman has them. Is that an elf? A wizard elf? What is this? What the fuck is this? It's my conspiracy thing.
This appears to be some kind of machine with a cube-shaped heart and a wired framework. The keyboard has a rectangular on-off button.
It's my conspiracy noteboard.
From the printer.
A radio computer. Just sitting here without anyone inside.
You think I should turn it on? We don't need to permission. We're just gonna turn it on.
The machine lights up like some prehistoric animal stirring from its slumber, revealing fluorescent play and print keys on the keyboard. The hatch on the machine's central
Put some eggplants into the superheated kitchen slammer. Salted those bastards to make it talk. Gonna interrogate in the few moments. What are you having us with? Fucking, I love it. I love a good eggplant. What are you having them with? Are you? Is it like a stuffed eggplant? Or is it just oven roasted eggplants as is? It's pretty fucking good. Some fucking sea salt on there. And look inside the compartment.
It's empty, like a beehive without its brood. Some cables have been left dangling, disconnected.
This is where the memory should go.
Yeah. Press play.
Nothing happens.
Press play again.
Nothing happens.
Press play again.
Nothing happens.
And one more time.
Nothing happens.
Okay. Press print.
Nothing happens.
Okay, one more time.
Nothing happens.
Okay, nothing happens. Shoot. Okay, so if we have a tape...
Tiles on the cube are still small.
If we get a tape... If we get a tape, a cassette tape or something, we can put it in here and maybe do something with it. Interesting. Interesting. Good herbs and salt in there. I mean, that is pretty good. Oh, that sounds amazing. That sounds amazing. That actually sounds really fucking good.
This old fireplace is covered in lines drawn in blue and red marker.
Yeah.
The mesh spreading over the stone like blood vessels on alabaster skin. It looks ghostly
There's
and
a
strangely
king
ancient.
up there. They've got a crown. There's a king, and they have two... What the fuck is
The
this?
whole thing resembles Kadran mosaic tiles. Very pesantic.
Okay. Hold on. How do I know what mosaic tiles are supposed to look like? What am I looking at?
Radio frequencies, it seems. UKV 123.6, UKV 123.7, UKV 123.9. Some written notes, too. Sparse and cryptic.
Radio frequencies for what?
Unclear. It looks like a cardiovascular system split into veins and capillaries.
What?
Very advanced.
Okay, so we're dealing with something medical?
You think so? The web is comprised of radio stations, all lead back to one red heart, titled The Game Master Frequency. A note says, this one can listen in on any station it wants.
Who is the Game Master?
Someone very important. A conductor for the hundreds of story threads that pass through the Game Master's frequency.
What? If it's a game, then who's
Whoever
playing?
decides to call in to a call-in station, it looks like. A list of names under the stations suggests people across 6 Isolas would be playing.
Katla.
Owindi, Insulinda.
That's a dragon.
Kotla, Grad. Samara, and even Ilmara.
I recognize Katla and Grad. They've mentioned them before.
There's no way a little basement studio working here could pull anything like this off.
What is
My
this?
God. It's as if the less money they had, the more ambitious their project became.
Why do you
The
say
schedule.
that? Huh?
I know doom when I see it. The company was running out of funding.
Okay.
Nothing. It's just lines on marble.
So this isn't...
An echo from times long gone. No one has used the fireplace in ages.
Okay. What the fuck is this? Were they literally playing D&D over a shortwave radio? Is that it?
And schemes like some ancient cave mural.
Were they playing Dungeons and Dragons or something over a radio?
Some of the writing has faded with age, but you can still make out sections here and there. Photos and drawings have been pinned to the board.
Inspect the notes.
The handwriting is only partly legible, but you can still make out 3 slogans. Call in, tune out, Wirral Untethered, and Heat Death of the Universe.
Oh, that's a long way away.
The full text reads, Heat Death of the Universe is the new black. Another note says, the biggest advancement in role-playing systems since the 30s.
Are they playing Dungeons and Dragons across the shortwave? Inspect the schedule.
This is a monthly calendar from the year 50. Cryptic words like sprint, daily minimi, and GPI span the marker-drawn grid. The grand scheme of production and money.
Money?
It looks a bit like an academic calendar.
Okay.
Only much more brutal.
Brutal academic calendar.
Minimi stands for a mini-meeting. It's part of a bigger framework for managing work called RUN. Station 41 tried to implement it a few years ago, but failed.
What happened?
As time goes on, the numbers in the boxes grow rarer and rarer. The board becomes an empty snowfield in the final days.
I like this elf
Only
warrior
failure and regret
man
dwell in this
guy.
region.
Looks like they didn't make it.
No, they
A
didn't.
note in the bottom left corner of the chalkboard says, see the prod schedule filament for details.
Okay, inspect the
The
photos.
photo collage depicts barren, icy landscapes wrapped in perpetual night.
Oh.
You see permafrost and glacial landforms, dead trees grown in under the snow. Entire oceans have been frozen from shore to shore. There are pictures of settlements on dried up riverbeds, abandoned in a storm. Animal corpses in the dark, carcasses and bones.
Bones?
You see primitive oil rigs built into glaciers, boreal dvorg, yurts under the snow,
Yurts
great
under the
mammoth-like
snow.
beasts of burden, Albeit dark and cold, this vision also feels cozy in its own way.
Fucking
like eggnog.
We don't want to drink.
A much-needed respite
no.
from our own world.
Electrochemistry, stop it.
A pinned postcard reads, the heat death scenario. A desperate fight for geothermal energy
what the
engulfs
fuck
the world.
is okay,
as
spectral
these
drawings.
lithe, pointy-eared creatures appear to be different types of welkins.
Welkins?
You make out autumnal candle welkins casting wax-based magic. Translucent welkins with organs shining under their skin.
What the fuck is a welkin?
Ether welkins, hailing from the vast emptiness of sidereal space. Who are all those creatures?
Yeah, what the...
Fantasies of a tortured, feverish mind.
Sounds plausible.
You should adopt one of those welkins as your persona. No longer a mere man.
Of course the drama would say
a
that.
Welkin.
Let's roleplay a welkin.
One of the welkins, towering among the rest, appears to be different, however.
I guess this is the welkin. Examine the welkin.
It's Vara Hamira, a high welkin.
Okay.
His face white and scarred like cracked marble.
I know, like the lead designer or the creative director or whatever of this game was a writer, an author. Is this like an Easter egg to their works?
The Haldor, the Twarg, the humans, and even headless men, all of them purged. Imagine a world filled only with Welkin, Green Welkin, Dread Welkin, and the High Welkin to rule them all.
And in the darkness, bind them.
An inordinate amount of time has gone into drawing these little Welkin creatures.
Yeah, why would anyone spend so much time to do this? Who are these creatures? Who drew them? And are they real? I have so many questions. One of them is a Welkin supremacist. Well, this has been educational. Let's move on from the... Okay, let's... who are these creatures?
This looks like concept art for a project. Yeah. It's not really real.
No, I think it is. I think they are making... They were trying to make a tabletop RPG game that you play over the radio.
Just look at those details.
Yeah. What do you have to say?
Okay. What do you think is going on with that computer, chalkboard, and fireplace?
An undercover counterintelligence program, a failed business. What were they making?
That is the question.
Yeah.
It looks like one of those popular pen and paper role-playing games. Only these people were trying to automate it, make it work on radio computers.
Fucking hire me as a detective right now. Hire me as a detective right fucking now. It's exactly what I said they were doing. Making it work on radio computer. Maybe, or are these actually computers then? Not actually radio. Wow. What do you think happened? And this was a roleplay game? How are they played? Has anyone ever done this before?
Not to my knowledge.
No.
They make automated games in Grad, Messina, Königstein. You know, places with industry.
Okay.
Not in Revachol West, among the ruins.
But I don't think anyone has attempted to create an interinsulary game before. We just don't have the technology.
Wow.
Indeed, it's ambitious and untethered from reality.
Are you impressed, Kim? Do you like tabletop role-playing games? The world is cold and lonely. This would keep it company.
It's too late.
Let's finish it. Oh, come on.
Okay, let's keep moving.
Let's steal the idea and finish it. Okay, that was a waste of time, but pretty cool, I guess. What's in here? Is this where we came from? No, this is not where we came from. Ah, we can continue. Okay, let's not go this way. Holy shit. So they were making a tabletop role-playing game that you could play over a shortwave radio or a computer or something. What's this? Skis with slipstream printed on the laminated top layer. Okay, slipstream logo. What's that? $50? It's a memory. Can we put it in the computer? Maybe we can play a tabletop RPG. I can sell it for fucking $50
Tiles
though.
on the cube, like a smooth draw, the filament slides into place. On the keyboard, the play key starts blinking.
Play.
A bar of fabric right above the keyboard starts producing a soft hum. The sound of static seeps through the machine's planar magnetic driver. The static gets louder, slowly filling up the abandoned hall, until a voice speaks out, crackling and old, cutting into the air.
Good morning. Fortress accident en rue de Saint-Ghislaine. This is East Insulindian Repeater Station 1. Please repeat. Is this the production schedule?
What are you, a machine or are you alive? What's the production schedule?
The filament you have inserted into the reader.
You mean the glowing thing I put inside?
Yes. Is that the production schedule?
I don't know.
If you are unsure, could you please take a look?
How do I do that?
Open the hatch on the compartment. Don't touch the wires. A current is running through it.
Okay.
But the core is safe. There's a filament inside. I need to know what it's called.
It's called the production schedule.
Good. Please repeat the password.
Password? Of course it would have a password. That's why there's a human administrator involved.
This is the police. I don't know the password.
Received. I will register this login attempt.
No.
Don't worry. Passwords have a way of turning up sooner or later.
Fortress accident. Is there anything else I can do for you today?
Are you a machine or are you alive?
Yes, I am alive. I am 74 years old, and my name is Yvonne.
Okay, hello, Yvonne.
She repeats passwords. Programming people are all paranoid.
My partner tells me that you are here because radio computer guys are all paranoid. Okay, but where are you? How did you know where I am?
I work as a repeater at the East Insulindian Repeater Station. It's my job to know where you are, Fortress accident.
Okay.
As for me, well, I am sitting in my cubicle, surrounded by a wall of radios.
Cool.
Now, please tell me if there's anything else I can do, Fortress accident.
That's all for now.
Thank you.
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering.
We need to get the password. The password.
This old fire, the whole thing resembles Kadran Mosaic history classes.
It's just... So was there anything here that we can...
Your flashlight, some of the writing has faded.
No. Okay, we need to find a password. Let's check over here, see if there's... Maybe there's something up here. What's this?
An iron safety curtain curves before your eyes, folded like a bellows. It covers half the room, blocking the way into a colossal industrial chimney.
Really? Knock it.
What an odd thing to do. Nothing happens.
Knock harder.
Still nothing. No one's home.
Even harder.
Those curtains prove to be surprisingly sturdy. Your fist hurts now.
Should have expected that.
Can you please try to refrain from attacking random things?
This is not random, this is significant. I want to see what's on the other side.
Why do you think there's something on the other side, necessarily?
Of course there's something on the other side. It's a door.
In any case, there's no way we can get in right now.
No, you're right. Fuck. I hurt my hand. Boots! The floorboards creak. Shoes in a puddle of melting snow. Someone's here. The snow is melting around the shoes. That means someone is here. Or was here recently. La Delta 51. What is this? What is this? Okay. The postcode is prepaid. All right, we have more postcards. Is some kind of collectible, I guess. There is someone in here then. Shit. Oh, come on. Oh, shit. Come on, someone has to be in here. We don't have the password though. Have we missed something? Is there? Could I go in here? No. Oh.
Looks like someone tried to reconceptualize their business here.
Don't get it.
The skis and rotor blades both bear the same Slipstream logo. It seems likely that they started out making one, failed to turn a profit, and then pivoted to producing the other.
Okay. How sad.
Reality is ruthless.
It is ruthless. You're right. Reality is ruthless. Okay, before we're gonna leave, but before we do, we're gonna check the computer one more time, see if there's anything we can do with the password. Oh right, we can go here.
Tiles on the cube.
Hold up. What was this? Where do we end up here? What's this? Holy shit! Healing and money? Yes, please. Wind howls from the coal chute above. Oh my god, the bear has glowing red eyes. It's got glowing red eyes.
A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace, coloring it pitch black. Looks like this furnace has a face, and it's a face of agony.
Look inside the furnace.
It's dark and grimy here. In the darkness you can hear chatter. It's coming from above. A voice or several voices talking to each other. Near the smoke chamber, upstairs, the echo is so prominent, it's impossible to discern what the voices are saying.
No, I thought we had something.
Or what's producing them.
What are you doing?
I'm hallucinating. I hear the murder of the hanged man talking. No, I'm not sure, Kim, but I think I can hear someone talking upstairs.
Wait, really?
Yes.
Maybe it's coming from behind those safety curtains we saw upstairs.
There's nothing behind those safety curtains.
We should ask the lady in the bookstore what's going on with these curtains.
Okay. Smear your hands with coal.
A lush layer of
We're
coal
just gonna...
now covers your skin,
Good.
sinking into the wrinkles.
Good.
Your hands look ancient.
No.
You feel the spirit of Ramuh Karzai, ancient hero of Grad, pulsing through you. All that's left is to cover your face in war paint.
Sure.
3 dangerous
We're embracing
stripes
it.
appear onto your
We're
cheeks,
smearing our face with war
telling
paint.
stories of your wild soul.
What are you doing?
I am the reincarnation of an ancient Ilmarian warrior.
Please wipe your face clean, officer.
Fuck off.
No, you're a proud warrior. Keep it.
No. Okay, we're gonna try actually.
You can feel your
Oh,
cheeks turn red
shit.
under the lieutenant's gaze.
Fuck.
You look like a kid, not a police officer.
Oh, come on.
Thank you. So, where were we?
Okay, we need to talk to the lady about the furnace, or about the thing. Someone is in here, and we kind of we knew that already. Because of the boots. Because of the boots. What do we got over here? Nothing. I'm gonna check out the bear fridge later. That's the last thing we're gonna check out. Ice cream. Flashlight has a strange shadow. There's a hidden doorway. Yeah, we can explore. Okay. Oh my god, this is so big! Frozen ice cream maker that's still running. Oh. Money? Yes, please. What is this?
2 cables are plugged into the breaker box. The red one leads off into the darkness, and the black one to the ice cream maker nearby.
Okay.
Don't rip the red one out. You'll awaken the ghosts.
The ghost? Okay, let's unplug nothing right now. Maybe later. Oh, insane mesh tank top. Intercom wires running through the breaker box. Oh, this is the way out, or a way out. Let's not go that way. Oh my god, this is so huge. A cellar window. People's feet shuffling on the street. Okay. Holy shit. Okay, let's check out the bear.
You see a terrifying ice bear
Yeah,
with a
it's
strange
huge.
compartment in its belly.
It's a fridge.
The door is covered in frost, and the bear's eyes are glowing
That's
red.
what's worrying me.
The bear looks oddly realistic. Is it taxidermy?
Maybe. What is this thing? This looks like a gigantic ice bear. Crack the door
A
open.
gust of freezing cold air rushes to greet you. You hear a low grumble as the bear regulates itself. This is the inside of a refrigerator. The lieutenant takes a peek inside. His hand has found the holster of his gun.
I'm gonna look inside the refrigerator.
The shelves are empty.
Oh.
All you see are crumpled ice cream wrappers with the brand
No.
name, Revachol Ice City.
Okay.
A handwritten note has been attached to the door. The fridge is huge.
We're gonna take the note.
You pocket the note.
Good.
And the little fridge magnets keeping it on the door.
Good, I needed those magnets. What is a giant bear-shaped fridge doing in an abandoned cellar in the first place?
Good question.
Yes.
It looks like an ice cream fridge.
So they tried to sell ice cream from this hypercarnivore.
I know.
Yeah.
What an unfortunate marketing choice.
It's not very. It's not great.
Even worse, the bear is still costing them money to this day.
You should turn off the electricity.
The fridge buzzes with energy. The electricity bill on this thing must be catastrophic.
Yeah. Okay. Let's examine one of the ice cream
a friendly
wrappers.
Cartoon bear smiles back at you from a glossy cellophane wrapper.
Okay.
It looks nothing like the fridge. The paper still smells of vanilla and chocolate.
Okay. Vanilla and chocolate. Wait, what was this? Which wire went to the ice cream maker? Or ice cream machine? We'll see. How do I... Could I go... Oh, secret passage. 2 rusty rifles hidden above the piping. They look inoperable. Ah, boo.
A few bricks have fallen off, revealing a compartment behind the wall. It's too dark to see in.
Look at the hole in the wall. Shine light on the hidden compartment.
There is, yes. And there also appears to be something inside the hole. Interesting. Do you want to take a look?
I do.
Your hand reaches deep into darkness and spiderwebs. Rummaging around, you find rusty rifles hidden away.
Rifles!
Are these any good?
Inspect.
Most of them are rusty and inoperable.
Have we a gun? Do we have a gun?
But one catches your eye. A bolt-action model with a fine wood stock in better cosmetic order than the others.
This one looks nice.
That's a rare sight. Seems to no longer be functional, but still a beautiful thing in its own way.
Fuck. Where are we?
Seems like an old bunker from the revolutionary period.
Okay.
Look at all those rifles. Must be an old weapons cache.
What does this mean?
It means there are firearms, albeit inoperable, still lying around in Martinez. It's an interesting coincidence, I would say. Might come in useful in the future.
Really?
He likes this find.
Cool. Okay, me too. Is that super valuable? No, it's not. Fucking $11. I was expecting it to be like fucking 100 or more. That sucks. Crap. Someone has stuck some busted guns. Okay, so there's a fuck ton of guns.
A few bricks.
Okay. Okay. How do we get out of here? Secret passage, secret passage. Okay, let's see what happens if we rip open some cables then. What can we do here?
2 cables are plugged into the breaker box. The red one leads to the ice bear fridge, and the black one to an electric sizzle. The room is slightly quieter now.
And the black cable.
Something close to you dies with a soft electric purr.
Why did you do that?
I don't know.
The lieutenant raises his brows.
I actually don't know. Well, I'm saving them money. They have a failed business, so I'm saving them some money on electricity. Okay, where are we now? Oh, we came... Oh my god, could we have entered here all along? Ah, shoot. Could we actually just have entered there all along? Oh my god. Or maybe we unlocked it from the inside. Oh shit. We're stuck. I'm stuck. Nothing is happening. I can't move. I can't even go into the main menu. What's going on? Kim, help! I can't move anywhere. I can't do anything. Is this supposed to be happening? Oh, there we go. Okay. I pressed right shift and that helped. Weirdly enough. Okay, did we miss something in here? No, we're back here now. Okay, let's exit to... Not this way. It was this way, wasn't it? Did we miss something back here? No. And this is the gym, and we are leaving. Yes, cool. Lady, what the fuck was that?
You broke down the back door.
Yes.
The wards, the door. It's all gone now.
Sometimes it's
dark psychic energy leeching onto my shop.
Sometimes it's necessary.
I suppose It's all over now.
No, I wouldn't say so.
I guess there's no escape. Just a door?
It's just
this
a door.
This place is cursed, Detective.
It's not.
They don't call it the doomed commercial area for nothing.
Ah.
Just look at the sheer amount of companies that have failed in this house.
So that's the curse.
I hope you're happy now. Happy that you've ruined everything. Now that you've broken the door, the curse is coming to get me as well.
I can be your customer.
Most Almighty, she prays. Guard me and my honest business venture from the curse that lurks behind the door.
I'm sorry.
Blessed be your name.
we are the sorry cops, so sorry. I didn't know about the curse. But I thought the curse wasn't real.
Of course you didn't. You're nothing but a policeman.
What's that supposed to mean?
All right. You know what? I'm willing to let you investigate.
I've
this
already
doomed
done so.
commercial area. We are set on the path. There's little else to do.
I've already done it.
Her facade has dropped.
Mm.
Now you see the curiosity behind the fear.
Yeah.
But before we go on, tell me, did you encounter the malignant entity?
No, I don't think so.
The malignant entity that lives inside the chimney.
Oh.
It takes the shape of a woman. A witch, probably.
Oh.
I've suspected that she knows more about the curse than she lets on ever since I first saw her.
I heard voices coming from there.
Yes, I've heard that. It's enormous. She has barricaded herself behind some metal security curtains upstairs.
Yes.
God knows what she's doing there.
A witch.
Some unnatural magic, I assume.
How do we...
You should go find the entity and ask what happened to all the companies in the building. And do return to me after you've talked to it. I'm quite anxious to know what she has to say about the curse.
But how do we get in
If
there?
you're really interested in cracking this mystery, then we should go back to the furnace. Maybe you could yell into it or something.
Okay.
Make some noise. You'll think of something. You always do.
Do I? Do I? Okay. We're gonna go there straight away. We're gonna go there straight away. Back to the furnace. Ah, Jesus Christ. Wait, actually, can we go the other way? It's quicker, right? Than having to walk through all of those narrow passages. We just walk around. Oh, it's if I press Shift D, it goes into like a sort of cinematic. That's what I did. So, oh, okay, I get it. Oh, come on, get in there. Okay, here we are. Furnace. Here we go. Shout through the furnace. Why didn't we think about this
layer
earlier?
of coal dust covers the furnace, coloring it pitch black.
Let's try it.
Something breaks loose in you. A mighty bellow
Succeeded.
echoes throughout the chimney's depths. The chatter of tiny voices above suddenly cease. Then,
Hello?
you've awakened the entity.
This is the police, isn't it? No, I summoned the ghost of this doomed commercial area. Hello? Are you there? Speak to me.
Hello? Did you say anything? I can't hear you. Please come upstairs. There's a safety curtain on the second
Oh my god, that was easy.
floor. Open it.
Alright.
You hear a low rumble upstairs.
After you, officer.
And leave. I was gonna kick it with my foot, but I'm probably gonna get hurt by that, and we... But how the fuck? We banged so hard on that safety curtain, and she didn't... How did she not hear it? How did she not hear it? Hello? Who are you? Did you perhaps... Do you call yourself a pig, and did you buy a gun recently? Oh, because she has
Hello.
headphones.
I'm Nia.
Hey, Nia. A bird-like woman sits on a throne of tools with emerald light shining through her hair.
Did you try knocking on my window?
I did.
I must have missed you. I've been listening to my Melius.
Okay.
So what kind of dye are you looking for?
Dye? Dye? Do you mean dye with an I, with a Y, as in, you know, when you dye your clothes, or what are you talking about?
Could this be the malicious entity?
Oh, dye, as in
Perhaps
dice.
it's wise
Shit.
to go along with this
Dice.
masquerade.
Ah, you create dice?
She's got a direct view to the backyard.
Yeah,
You should
exactly. It's like,
interrogate her
yeah,
for
it's fucking, fuck yeah, we're gonna roll those dice. Hold on, what do you mean, Milius?
Yes, Amelia is like a call-in station. You need a two-way radio to access
Well,
one.
actually, I
That's why I
played
have these.
I played a game called Eon, which is based on a D100 system. I need D100s and D10s. That's what I need, not D20s.
Okay.
Mostly,
okay.
they just teach you to swear in different languages.
Oh.
But some of the stations can be quite interesting.
I want to learn how to swear in different
So
languages.
observed. I must have missed you knocking.
Merde. Okay. You must have been confused with someone else. I haven't knocked on your window. Yes, I have. What are you asking me about dice?
I'm a novelty dice maker.
Cool.
Tell me the name of your role-playing system and I'll make the die you need.
That's
why you're here, yes?
I am very sure about you not knowing what Eon is. It's a Swedish role-playing game.
Role-playing games? You know the one made by Fortress Accident.
Yes, I do.
Does that count?
Does it count? I was looking for something else. Answers. Maybe I'm not really sure why I'm here, honestly. Sure, I like role-playing games. I need some dice.
Very good. My rate is 10 real per set. Unless you want something really unusual.
That's a lot of money.
Take a look around and see if there's any particular stone you want to use.
It almost looks as if the stones and dice are a natural
Do we
part
need a
of the
stone
ring,
for something?
growing out of the shells like stalagmites.
Do we need like an emerald for something?
No falsehoods are present. She's a novelty dice maker and doesn't have anything to hide. Ask what you need.
What do we need? What do you know about the man?
Nothing really. I didn't know him.
But you must have seen something.
Who cares about a dead body? We might be dealing with a malignant entity.
It's not a malignant
The lieutenant
entity.
looks at his notebook. Then the woman under the large
Yeah,
window.
and he's gonna say, you must have seen something.
Your window looks directly onto the courtyard. You're saying you didn't see
Come
or
on!
hear anything unusual last Sunday evening?
I'm sorry, detective, but as you know, I usually have my headphones on when I'm working. It shuts out most of the daily ruckus behind my window.
Das schwarze Auge. Yeah. It's a very German, so same situation, kind of. It used a D12. Yeah, that's pretty neat. I can't remember. I haven't played it. I recognize. I can't remember. Oh no, there's another one. It is called Mörkborg. It is also it's not a Swedish role-playing game. It is in English, but it is made from some Swedish. It means Dark Fortress. That's pretty fun. I haven't played it, but I've seen it. I want to play it. It looks pretty fun. It's like a dark comedy, post-apocalyptic / medieval. Very weird. Like the world has ended, I think, and everyone is kind of back, but everyone is mutated, and it's like a feudalistic system. It's very cool, and it's like kind of made for you to like. You're not supposed to live. Your characters will die, and they will die often. So it's like made for you to create new characters and sort of replace them throughout the system. It's very, very interesting. It's kind of different. I like it. What do you mean by the daily ruckus? And you never took your eyes off the work to look out the window? You often work Sunday nights?
It's an odd profession.
Yeah, I guess.
Making dice for people, but I like it.
Yeah, I would too.
Doing
I could become a dice maker. I would probably like that. You never took your eyes off the work to look out for the window.
I might have, but in this case, all I would have seen is
yeah, that's true. That's true. It's true.
It's light here, but dark in the yard at night.
Yeah, that's true.
It's really hard to make anything out in the yard when it's dark outside.
And what do you mean by the daily ruckus?
I rarely get up to look out the window.
Are you talking about Kuno?
Well, there's always something going on in the Whirling's backyard. During daytime, there are usually those kids.
Yeah, you're true. Yeah.
And lately, I've been seeing a lot of drunk workers hanging about. Must be because of the strike.
She's heard of
Tell
the
me
murder,
more.
but did not see it, sire.
Come on.
But I never saw anyone during that fateful Sunday night, I'm afraid.
Fuck. I was counting on
She
you.
nods.
Anything else, officer?
Where are
We're
we?
inside the chimney of an old central furnace. It's strange, I know.
Okay.
But when I arrived here, all the other rooms were taken, so I had to build myself a makeshift home. Besides, I don't really have to pay any rent here.
That's a plus.
So that's a plus.
So that's where you need to live. That's where I need to live. I need to go into an abandoned old chimney.
Plaisance was right. There's an entity living in the chimney. You should ask her about the curse.
Do you know anything?
Creative.
I've heard this place is cursed. You know anything about it?
I've heard the stories.
Yeah?
But I don't think those stories are true.
How do you explain what happens to all the companies?
It's just capitalism.
We
only hear about
true.
Tales of success, so
True.
it's often
True.
surprising to realize how many ventures actually fail.
True.
Plaisance, the bookshop lady?
Yeah.
I've heard that her business is doing rather well.
Oh.
Have the energies spared her somehow?
The energies. Is a wise woman. She has the trinkets protecting her against the curse.
Ah, the Seminese trinkets, of course.
Wait, now you believe in the curse?
But it doesn't.
Oh.
This is merely a sarcastic
I see.
response.
All right, I see.
All right. But it's not just the bookstore that's still up and running.
Oh.
What about the whirling in racks? Some people say it's part of the building complex.
But it's still a separate building. No malicious energies can reach it there.
And then there is me.
Yeah. Okay,
I've been here for 14 years, selling novelty dice to role-playing enthusiasts.
How many?
Not exactly.
How many people need dice?
Idea,
how many dice do you produce?
I've survived despite the talk of malicious energies. Strange, isn't it?
Yeah. How many people need dice?
Maybe it's just because she's so talented that she's been able to woo the curse.
Maybe. I'll be the first to admit, there are many inconsistencies in this so-called curse.
I was just about to ask.
Exactly. Who are playing role-playing games in this shithole?
Do you think the curse is real?
No, I don't.
Time has come to face the source. Fear not, for the forces of the universe are supporting you in this.
I think it still might be you that's causing this. Narrow your eyes very mysteriously. I'm starting to see there's no curse, only business decisions and natural market fluctuations. Honestly, I'm still not sure. I don't think. I don't believe in it.
Truth is always so disappointingly.
Yeah, I mean, if she
boring.
did, she would make a fortune. Fucking Warhammer figurines are expensive as fuck. Yeah, it's fucking.
I'm glad we got this sorted out. Anything else I can help you with today?
Maybe? Do we have any report back? Yeah, no, I guess not.
That's all she has to say on the subject. She's been thorough and truthful.
Yeah, we're not gonna.
as far as we can see.
No. Okay, let's leave her. Okay, we're gonna go back to the lady. And we can go out this way. Ah, shit. Well, we did all that. We did all that. Oh, come on. All right, you can click the door. Okay, lady, it's not cursed. It's just it's just another lady making dice up there. Don't worry about it.
Found. And also, do buy the books. There may be teachings in them.
No, thanks.
A novelty dice maker?
Yes.
Well, spit it out. Why does she need the dice? For some kind of sorcery?
Yeah, she.
Sometimes they use the ankle bones of sheep.
Yeah, I've heard about sort of throwing them up in the air and reading the bones and shit, but I don't think she's reading the dice. I felt her aura. She's not the one to blame.
I don't understand. If it's not her, then where is the source of the doom? How did she explain the curse?
The narrative she's built herself. It does need tearing down.
Yeah, okay. I was thinking like
she's squeezing.
We're just gonna lie to her, say like it's in the walls, inside of the walls.
To hell with it. Perchance you ought to just lie.
Yes, exactly. There's another entity, more malignant, pulling the strings in Martinez. Perhaps in my travels I will cross paths with it. Honestly, I don't have an answer yet. There are still leads to be followed, like that strange radio computer thing. The source is in the taxidermist shop. He became involved in arts darker than taxidermy and brought the void spirits down upon his place. She said it's just capitalism. Bankruptcy is a quirk of our economic system. She says there's no curse because there's too many inconsistency. I mean, if there was a funnier lie, I would have loved to, but that's not very fun. Let's just say it's just capitalism.
Wait, what? The entire economic system is cursed.
No, you're no. I'm afraid the only world revolution can help you. Yes, the system must be cleansed of immigrant labor. It's true, we live in a precarious world. Nothing ever turns out right. You need to get used to chaos. What I meant was I found the source of doom. Okay, you know what? I'm afraid the only world revolution can help.
Another revolution?
Yes.
I understand what's going on here. You went in there, rummaged around, and accomplished nothing. And now you're telling me these
she's one of them.
Cover up for it. It's okay. You don't have to. I was wrong to trust another person. I will manage this psychic calamity as I always have. Alone. On my own.
And just like that, here I come spouting the facts, and she's like, nope, I don't believe you. It's a curse.
Thank you for nothing. Please, do buy some books.
No.
Or be on your way.
I'll be on my way. Well,
Wow. Total psychic collapse between you two right now.
That's, yeah.
There was never any other way this could have gone.
Exactly. There wasn't
She's
just
just too far gone.
There wasn't another way.
I
would have.
I'm sorry, we had to disappoint you, ma'am. Can we?
No, we're not gonna make it up. Boom. Look at that. We leveled up again. Okay, I'm gonna try one more thing here. We're gonna go and talk to the guys playing Boule to see if I can give them the ball I found.
We're still waiting for a replacement for the bull you sent sinking.
I found you guys a new Boule.
What is this? Are you mocking us?
Oh.
This isn't for pétanque.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. NASA and their space truths and camera pictures. Exactly. They're like. Have you seen? I can't remember what it was. It was someone who's like. Who's trying to disprove the NASA pictures. Like, here's a picture of a planet. Because NASA sometimes posts artist renditions of planets. Because obviously you can't take a picture of a planet with a telescope because it's fucking thousands and thousands of light years away. The pictures NASA takes of planets are, like graphs of readings of like color waves and stuff. So most of the planets we see are artist rendition, and it usually says so if you just look at them. And there was this guy, I can't remember, it was like on a podcast somewhere, he was trying to disprove like, oh, and even if this planet is real, and then someone just, showed the fucking website. It's like, have you read anything that's on this website? NASA's official website. It's like, it's just an artist rendition. It's just an artist rendition. It's like, it says so on the website, because of course you can't take a picture of a planet that's fucking millions of light years away. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Now.
It's just the fact that people don't actually do their research that bugs me out.
Officer tried his best.
I would have loved...
It's not like there's a bulk kiosk here in Martinez.
I would have loved someone to disprove anything from NASA if they had the facts for it, but when people just make up shit, just gets me mad. Just gets me angry. I don't like when people make up shit. The chemtrails upon your store. Potential customers are being driven away by neurotoxin. Exactly, that's it, right? That's it, Knight. Like, my business model, I'm not wrong, everyone else is. And I really did try. We really tried. So I'm very sorry, it's the best I could find.
The best, huh?
Yes.
This isn't even a bull. But fine. I guess you did attempt to right your hooliganism.
Exactly.
Consider it forgiven.
Thank you. They have forgiven me. You seem to be playing in a crater. I saw the statue of Philip III.
Ah, yes.
Okay.
King Philip III on his steed. A reminder of what Revachol once was.
What was it?
Oh, absolutely.
Do I really want to listen to these old people talk about history? What have I gotten myself into?
So we could sleep on a bed of gold.
What? A bed of gold?
Cocaine.
No.
Cocaine. Sounds like our kind of king.
No.
Just imagine what kind of cocaine a king would have had.
I like cocaine.
A superpower, feared and respected. A testament to what this country can be under the leadership of a true king. Someone who knows how to rule.
Can we become king? I want to become king. No, Kim should become king. How should a true king rule?
Decisively.
Okay.
Without fear of offending the sensibilities of the frail.
Why are we talking with this? Why are we talking about kings with these guys?
This is something the insurgents never understood.
I'm not sure about how I feel about
lived
that.
as long as I have,
No,
son.
no, I have not.
With age, a man learns certain things about real power.
Okay.
Or else ends up a spineless socialist rat. Like Gaston here.
Are you fucking... Are you insulting your friend?
And the worst part of that, officer, is having to spend your days playing pétanque with an angry snake.
The Carabinier doesn't reply.
His
entire being communicates unbreakable resolve.
Let's talk about something else. Okay, I'm done with you guys. I just wanted to give you your fucking ball back. Jesus Christ. God fucking damn it. It's like... Oh, he didn't wanna talk to us. Okay, we're just gonna pop inside here. Boom. Because unfortunately, it's time to round off the stream. Well, before I'm gonna read what Kefal said here. Currently have one person in job that's sadly very much like that. She believes anything and everything that she reads, as long as it's exciting. Self-aware enough to realize she just loves dramatic and exciting stuff, but not self-aware enough to find information on her own. Yeah, I think the important thing is as long as they're open to you know, when you show them the facts, they can go like, oh, okay, okay, now I see. But if they're always denying everything, like, you know, looking for inconsistencies and sort of, you know, because, you know, someone reads something on Facebook where it says, you know, the Earth is flat, and then they go, oh shit, I didn't know the Earth was flat. And then someone comes to them with overwhelming evidence saying, no, the Earth is not flat, it is round. And then they go, no, like, just deny it. That's what I hate. That's what I hate. As long as people can you know, can listen to reason and, you know, make up their own minds. It's like, fucking use the scientific method. Just use the scientific method and you'll be all right in this world. That's all it takes. If it's like, you know, test your theories, and if your theories don't hold up, just switch. Oh, hello, Ivysaur. How are you doing? How are you doing? Welcome in. Unfortunately, just as we are about to round it off for today, unfortunately, I have some packing to get. Oh, goodbye. Well, we're not boom streaming, but yeah, it's a very very unfortunate, unfortunately. But thank you for popping in and saying hello. And Kefal, I hope Kefal thinks this is a good stream. He's been here for fucking ever. Kefal is like one of the oldest viewer. Thank you. Wow, selling me in here, eh? Thank you, Kefal, for the kind words. But yeah, Kefal has been here for forever. Fucking, we love Kefal. We love Kefal. I got a coworker who's always bringing up her being detail-oriented as a key character trait, and she's one of the most unobservant people I've ever met. I mean, but some people are just very bad at self-insight, you know, knowing themselves. You know, that's some people just have a hard time with that. But like, hey, we shouldn't judge people. What we should do is just like I said, embrace the scientific method for yourself as well. You know, if you have a theory, you test the theory, and it's disproven, disregard it. Like, you know, it's not a shame to change your mind. It shows growth and understanding, and that's what's important. Boom, motivational speeches at the end of the stream. I guess. What are we doing? All right. We are going to end it here, unfortunately. Like I said, I have a lot of moving to get back to, because I'm moving houses this weekend. But I'll be back on Friday, and the thing about Friday is this: either it's going to be a very short stream, It's gonna be a stream, but either it's gonna be a very short stream because I have a lot of moving to do, or it's gonna be a super long stream because I'm done with all the moving and I literally have nothing else to do because everything is in boxes. So either or, it can be either or, but it's gonna be a stream at least. And thank you for coming in. Thank you all for coming in and hanging out with me, and even if you've just been lurking, I love and appreciate you. Thank you very much. Always love it. And let's see here. Let's we can. I think we should go and raid Orpa, who was here earlier. They're streaming now, and it looks. I don't know what this is. Ghost of a Tale. It is a little mouse in armor with a lute on its back. And that looks fucking amazing. So we're gonna go and raid Orpa. That's what we'll do. It's coming full circle. It came in with the raid earlier, and now we're raiding back. Came in with the Henna raid, so everyone go and check out Grumpy Henna as well. Really fun and cozy and nice streams all around. But we are rounding it off tonight for today. Like I said, I'll be back on Friday again with more Disco Elysium. And until then, you know, take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. I'll see you around. Oh no, thank you. Both for the raid and for the lurk. I always greatly appreciate it. And yeah, so you know, I hope to see you around very soon. I want everyone to take care of yourselves. And yeah, just hope everyone has an amazing rest of the day. And I'll see you around very soon. Take care now, and goodbye for today. Goodbye now. Goodbye.